Alright, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I've arrived. Who's ready to swear a lot? Or just, like, do the same me GONGAGA meme all night long? I get the feeling we'll be seeing a lot. I mean, I put it in the thumbnail, for God's sake. Maybe we should make this, like, the official talk like you're a Final Fantasy caveman stream. Could work. People might be into it. Welcome back to the tube of you. Now that, right there, that is a frickin' joke. I applaud you. Well done, sir. Hope your creative writing teacher is incredibly proud of you. So early? This is the normal time I've been streaming this game at 7 p.m. Wait, did you forget to do that clock resetting stuff? Are you still like an hour behind the rest of us? What's it like being in the past? No, it's 7 p.m. for me, so if you check the schedule, that's what time I've been starting these bad boys up. You were listening to the DK Country Show songs? You mean the country? You mean the CG cartoon? I barely recall that. I think I watched like one episode of it when I was a kid. I didn't really like 3D cartoons when I was a kid, except for Beast Wars. That was the only one I ever watched. Most of them, even then, looked terrible. Graphic-wise, that is. Welcome back? Oh, well, no. Welcome back to all you. I promise to be here. You guys, it's all optional if you show up. For me, this is like, you don't congratulate someone for showing up for their job. You congratulate the volunteers. Or the people who decide, you know what, I'm gonna go watch this dumbass make a fool of himself. So, I applaud you. I applaud each and every one of you. Thank you. Show looked like actual garbage, but for some reason they put a ton of effort into the songs in the show. Well, Donkey Kong, for some reason, after the N64 games, and the Donkey Kong rap became known for music, and I'm not sure why. People just got attached to the Donkey Kong rap. You remember the 3D Donkey Kong? Like I said, I think I saw like one episode of it once way back when. I just did not enjoy watching a 3D cartoon. It's like, this is 3D, it looks terrible. I'm looking forward to the Silent Hill video. Well, I started editing it today, actually. And, so I should have that done in another day or two. And then I can, like, I basically at that point will have the Patreon launch content ready. Except for maybe like an introduction vlog for myself and like my past for people showing up. But that's super easy to make. Doesn't require nearly as much effort since it'll be all off the cuff. But I just gotta get some art made. The intros, the new intro for Patreon stuff, it still needs to be made, but other than that, I'm on track. Stream wasn't appearing for me on Twitch, was afraid I'd have to watch it on YouTube like a normie. Is that how it is? You're calling YouTube viewers normies? You realize YouTube's full of freaks too, right? How's YouTube been compared to Twitch? Surprisingly similar, not too different, honestly. There are some features of YouTube streaming that I like, and that you can prepare a stream and a bunch of information beforehand, before you go live. That is a really nice feature that I wish Twitch had, and I don't understand why it doesn't. I also like that on YouTube I can set prices for membership, because I've always felt that $5 is a tight barrier for some people, and I'd rather be like $2 to $3. So that's what I have that's why I have it set to on YouTube. That's a nice feature too. Don't have that on Twitch. I like Twitch's chat, the way Twitch's chat works better though, because it's way easier to read, and how the highlights things differently and everything else. I just don't know, that might be preference, but to me I just like the look of a Twitch chat. It feels more like this is how a streamer's chat should look. So there's energy there. There's a vibe. But one of the lyrics in the love song in the DK country... Why am I sounding so goddamn southern tonight? I keep catching myself. The DK country show... country? Is it actually... country show is I'll shower you in coconut cream pie. Yeah. Children's media, especially in the 90s, was full of dirty jokes disguised as, like, innocuous things. How do you have time to watch a stream but not have $5? There are plenty of people who do not are living budget to budget, especially these days. And $5 is more important to them than you think. And they, or at the very least, they have $5, but they can't justify spending that on some rando internet streamer. However, $2 to $3, that's throwaway money. You could lose that and not even be concerned. Which is why I've set the price on my upcoming Patreon at $3. Let's meet more absurdly hot people. You know, I wonder if you went around rating people in this game, like from 1 to 10 in looks, how many people you could actually find that would rank below a 5? I imagine it's not that many. Discounting like old people was, however, because, you know, looks go with age. Like, but so as long as you kept it in like the regular age bracket. What's your excuse now? Just give him money. Well, no, you're not giving me money. You'll be buying something. Exclusive content. Y'all couldn't behave so the middle class is getting taken away until you improve your attitude. One thing I really hope you do, if you do send Silent Hill 2, I hope you send the dog ending better to be in the... usually joke endings don't get sent. But when it comes to Silent Hill 2, I'll be sending the remake, not the original game. Though I suppose I could have both done now. Could send... Well, I'm pretty... Based on how they're making the remake, I'd have to look. If it's like 1-to-1 almost, wouldn't make any sense. Question, can you see everyone's Twitch handles in the colors we choose? Garrus, yours is yellow to me. So I'm pretty sure that's the color you chose. Because I never assigned you a color. But other than that, chat, I did a little bit of stuff off stream today. Not a lot. But I finished up any, like, quests, like, you know, regional quests in Ceres, or, well, what, Coral? I also went back to the Gold Saucer, and I gotta say, I have been kicking ass at Chocobo Racing. I have not lost once. There's only 2 races even I can even do. The final 2. I swear to God, I've not lost even one Chocobo race. Is it just that easy, or am I just have a mind for it? But I think the only thing we really have to do in Coral is beat that levitating guy at cards, and then I think there's one side quest with some birds or something, and also fight Alexander. First 2 will not take long. That's the color I chose? Well, I'm glad you're... Yeah, well, I don't want to make that joke, actually. I'm going to shut up. You're about halfway through the game? I don't know. Every time I suggest that I'm halfway through a game, someone immediately shoots me down and says I'm like a quarter of the way through it. I've stopped asking that question because I'm always disappointed with the answer. But that being said, I'm enjoying this game, so I don't mind if I'm only halfway through it. It's going to be another 4 years before we get the final game anyways, so I might as well take my time with it and thoroughly enjoy it. And get like a almost like solid half month of playtime out of it. Chocobo Racing is pretty easy, and it helps that it's fun too. I remember it being way harder in the original game though, or maybe I was just too young and I sucked at it. Or the fact that it was like just an old janky PS1 game that wasn't really meant to do racing made it hard. Thoughts on the FF7 remake and how it deviates from the original plot? Honestly, this game has not deviated much from the original plot. So far, in terms of deviations, what has been different? They've been very minor, like killing the Midgar Serpent, you get to see that. You've had like a few different, like, very minor changes to scenes. You also have that creepy, like, the dumb CEO Palmer show up at the Gold Saucer, and you fight him there. I'm assuming that happened. You don't fight him at the Rocket Town place now. So maybe that got moved around, but so far everything has been happening largely the same. Like, Yuffie's inclusion has been the biggest difference, but that's because she was an optional character before, so that kind of explains why it's so much different. Compared to the remake, this one's had way more differences. I mean, way more similar, which is weird because the entirety of remake was about them breaking free from fate, so they wouldn't have to, like, do everything the same, and yet this game is more in line with the plot than the first game was. I'm kind of wondering if that was them just correcting themselves a little bit, not wanting to get too carried away. Yuffie's whole role in the game, in this story, is different. Well, she barely had a role in the original game. She had a side quest, is all she really had. You had her being introduced into the game very briefly, and then she doesn't really have much to do until you pick up her side quest. You can talk to her at a few moments in the game, and that's it. So they kind of had to do... They had a lot more room where they could add things in with her. I'm assuming the similar will be with Vincent. Hello, Dartigan chat. So I found out I'm an uncle for my oldest sister, but I wanted to respond that I was already an uncle to someone who I'm not even related to their family. That is a word jumble. I think I understood it though. Congratulations. UV arc is different, yeah. But I expected UV's arc, and I expect Vincent's arc to be wildly different in a lot of ways. Have I played Balatro? Wouldn't make it for a good sin video other than fuck this boss. Is that the card game? Yeah, it's like blackjack or something, but it's also they've added some. I saw the tags on it. It's like this is you do runs in it like one of those type of games. I don't know. I'm not really into like playing cards, even if they add like a few other tags onto what kind of genre it is. Poker, yeah, roguelike. I couldn't think of the word roguelike. It's like a poker roguelike. I'm not really into poker. What do you think about the chair I sent you in the DMs, my brother? Well, I already have a very nice chair, but you know what? I appreciate an image of a very nice chair as well. Can't wait to watch this after I'm done with the game. Chapter 11 right now? Well, you're ahead of me. I'm only on chapter 9. So, no fear of spoilers. You are far and away ahead of me, sir. I like it that my stream viewers can stay ahead of me. You're lucky I only stream 5 hours a day. could do more, you know. Could do way more. What do you think about the... But okay, I'm reading the same comment. Thoughts on Ubisoft Season Bone? You mean their pirate game? I'm not going to be playing it. It never interested me. Ubisoft in general does not interest me. I don't like them. Bad, rotten company. Terrible even. Hasn't made a game I've appreciated in like over a decade. It was well known that game went through development hell, and with Ubisoft that is an even worse, you know, outcome than their normal games. If they can like churn out one of their massive open world games in just a few years, and it took them 10 years to make a pirate game, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. It just does not look interesting to me, and I'm not surprised it's floundering. I'm a little worried about Sid not being as much of an asshole here. Yeah, I'll wait until I get to that point to worry about it, but I noticed in the trailer he seemed very friendly. Not sure what that's going to be all about. Because him being like gruff and a bit, you know, rough around the edges was what made a lot of people like him. So, I'll wait and see. Ubisoft has gone to shit. Yeah, I don't see them recovering. In fact, I kind of wish they'd like go out of business and sell all their properties. You can't summon Bahamut in small battlegrounds? Oh, well, what in this? Well, okay. I mean, I'll wait until I get a Bahamut. We're getting Alexander tonight. Also, a few twists ahead of you? Good. I like a good twist here and there. I expect one in an RPG. Ubisoft CEO had the nerve to call their new pirate game a new version of AAA quadruple A. I'm aware. However, he is desperate to make that game sell because they spent who knows how much money on it over 10 years. He had to say something. Look, you can't blame a CEO for like trying to hype up their product somewhat. It is literally their job. That being said, please continue to make fun of him for it and their entire company for daring to call something quadruple A, which means nothing. At this point, triple A really doesn't mean anything. Do I think Bethesda is unrecoverable as a company ever since Starfield? I do not think they're unrecoverable as a company. I do think, however, they have reached the limits of their current gameplay design for their big open world games. When you actually look at what they're currently doing, they have been making the same games since Oblivion. Oblivion, Fallout, and now Starfield are all basically the same game, just with a few differences between each one. And I'm sorry, but it's been old. Skyrim should have been the last of that one, and they should have been like trying to like reinvent the stuff now. I know that's hard and scary, but they're gonna have to do it because no one seems to be is interested in their like stuff now, or they're not willing to put up with their bullshit anymore. Like the jankiness, the having to use mods to fix it, the same just like boring plot lines and randomly generated stuff. They need to invest in a new technology and just reinvent how they make their open world RPG. They did it once before, all right? They had Arena and Daggerfall first, which were the 2D ones, but they had issues, and then they like, you know, all right, they retooled and made Morrowind. And Morrowind was like the first truly big success, and like, all right, look at this freaking game, man, it's cool. And then they sort of did it again with Oblivion, but then they just got stuck on Oblivion. I'm of the opinion that any bad company can make a good comeback with a good game. Yes, that includes Bethesda, Blizzard, and... I mean, I agree with that, but it seems like it's gotten very hard to course correct for a lot of studios. It is just very expensive to course correct as well. And you have to be willing to eat humble pie and kind of just not make as much money for the next couple of years while you, like, build yourself back up. Which is usually not what the stockholders will allow you to do. You have a question for you. Do you send points and click like full throttle? I've never sent a point and click. The only one I would probably consider doing is Grim Fandango. However, I guess if I could do Grim Fandango, I could do full throttle as well. I'm not a big point and click gamer. You know, there's a canceled PSP Oblivion spinoff. I know there's like an Engage Elder Scrolls. Didn't know about a PSP Oblivion spinoff. How else are the CEOs supposed to buy their second private jet? I know, won't someone think of their needs? Won't someone think of the precious, precious rich people and their demands? Got some downtime at work? Well, I got some video games for you if you want to watch while you're at work. Get paid to watch me. It's a pretty good deal, isn't it? Speaking of that, boom, video game. Look at that. Video games for you in the year of 2024. Amazing. Chat feels a little emptier than usual. Well, this is like, what, my 10th day streaming this game? There's always going to be some people who like get a little tired of a game that goes on that long. However, also keep in mind some of the chat is like viewing from a different location than Twitch. Normally, when I be streaming a game like this, I just put an announcement video on YouTube and try to get everyone in one group. So, you know, YouTube, you got YouTube bros and Twitch bros. Some of them are people who would normally watch on Twitch or watching on YouTube. So, it is what it is. Watch my videos at work? Well, thank you. Video games? I know, right? Video games? Really? Truly? Also, it's still early in the stream. Usually by the 40-minute moment, but usually the 40 to an hour mark is when the stream energy really gets going. That's why we take our time these days. Give people time to show up, you know. All right. That being said, we got a little. Jesus.
Mr. Birdie, it's time for dinner. Mr. Birdie,
Children scare me, Chad, especially when they have cutesy voices. All right. We have. I brought us back here because we have two things specifically to do here. We have a side mission over there. And we have that card guru down there to beat in a match. But first, we're gonna fight and get a new summon.
Efforts have yielded an astounding amount of data, Cloud. Perhaps you would like to use it to develop materia?
I want to shove you in a toilet, Chadley. What I want to do. Video game children can be scary when you know they're voiced by 30 to 40-year-olds, and they always have weird, creepy, uncanny valley faces, don't they? All right. I've gotten all three of the data stones on Alexander, so he'll be a pushover. And fully maxed out. We will take Barreto. And Tiba. You're without power for most of yesterday. You missed all the streaming. Well, the stream is still there as a VOD. A sacred summon recreated in virtual reality. This mechanical giant is a manifestation of humanity's judgment, bestowing either salvation or condemnation upon those who survive its trial. The entity will begin largely immune to all attacks until both its arms are crippled. It accumulates karma by using certain attacks. The higher its karma, the more powerful its divine judgment becomes. Casting Asuna can remove one level of karma. I think the only person on my team who has Asuna is Aerith, and I didn't bring her with me. Sweet voice of a teenage girl sends shivers down all of our spines. Yeah, you wrote that. I just read it, alright? Let that forever be, like, branded onto you that you wrote that. Boom.
That sucked.
Hi, what's up, Apex? How you doing, man? Pardon? Why is everyone so far away from it? Avalanche two-step? Sure. Nothing much, but I got my evening classes starting up here in about an hour. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, sorry you can't stay long with us, but I appreciate you being here. I'll be here all night though, so you got time to show up again. If you feel as much. Who should we equip Alexander to? I'm not sure who should get that. Nice and quick. Well, it's nice and quick because I weakened the hell out of it by getting all 3 stones.
His judgment and rendered your own. Well done. And now his divine protection is yours to call upon on your adventures. A great comfort, I'm sure. I wish you all
Let's
the best
see.
in your
Who gets Alexander? Aerith already has Phoenix. Cloud has a... You know, I'll give... Yeah, actually, we'll do this. Take Titan off our boy Cloud. Give him Alexander. And I will put... what does Tifa have? Tifa has Rama. We'll put Titan on you. You have... Reet. Yuffie has Shiva. Okay, and you will get Rama. Or Leviathan. Everyone's got a summon now. How do you feel about Kate's gameplay? I've gotten a little bit more used to it after I did some of the Chun-Li Battle Simulator with it. He still has like the biggest learning curve in the game. But he's actually now somewhat useful, unlike, say, the original game. Where no one ever used him at all.
ongoing hunt for world intel.
You know, kid voices always sound so stilted when you know their voice. They don't. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just get child actors for like child roles in a video game. It can't be that difficult. It'll sound way better too. I believe the card wizard or whatever is down here. We came across him forever ago, and only now can we find him. There he is. How do you? But yeah, I need to play with Kate's some more. He's still learning it out. I've been waiting for this. Teach me your secrets, wise one.
So, you have begun to fulfill your potential. Long have I awaited this day. At ease, young soldier. I took your measure the moment you set foot in this town. Hard not to, given your presence.
Who's your favorite summon? For me, it's a mix of between Knights of the Round and Bahamut. I've always liked Alexander, actually.
Years of meditation have granted me sight beyond sight. It is this clarity which shows me all, even that which some wish to keep hidden. You exude a powerful yet troubled aura. Indeed, it makes you the perfect.
How intimidated would you be to play this man at cards if he can just sit there in midair?
And don't you dare hold anything back.
Okay, yeah, sure. badass. Yes, I'm sure. Who are you on? Who am I on Twitch? Okay, you're asking. Okay, you're asking someone else that. I can't need to readjust this deck. Let's see. Or do I? You know what? This deck might do me pretty well. We'll give it a shot. Whoops.
Afraid I may expose the darkness within?
Where I see people mostly playing the minigames rather than actually following the main story. I mean, there's minigames ever. You cannot go a single day in this game without tripping over a new one. To be fair, I can see why they added so many new minigames. This game's systems, the combat system primarily, was largely finished with the first game. They've only made a few additions to it since then and come up with 2 new characters for it. So it made sense, like, you know what? We have all these... what else are we going to develop besides new areas to explore? So they put minigames, like a ton of them in there. Hello, what's up, Supertramp? How you doing tonight? What is the tallest cliff you have urinated off? I have never been asked this question before. I don't think I've ever peed off a mountain. I'm sorry, but that's not... I never did that before. Sorry to disappoint. I never even considered it, honestly. Come on, do you have to always like go to like, I'm gonna put my card in the same row you did. I'm so clever. Isn't it overkill though? Do you feel like it's too much? Not really. Honestly, FF7 was already a very minigame heavy game, so it makes a lot of sense to have even more in it. Ooh, okay. He left the bottom row free for me for the time being. Oh, I see what he's doing. I see your game. That being said, I can still do something about this. Did your announcement not go out? What do you mean, on Twitch? I did an announcement. It's on Discord anyways. If you didn't see it on Discord, then it didn't, but I'm pretty sure it did. Unless I didn't put it at everyone on it. A bit less people today. Like I said, this is like my 10th day streaming this game, chat. You're always going to have some fall off. That is just the nature of streaming. And like I said, I have my audience split between 2 different websites right now. So on YouTube, I have 51 people watching currently, and on Twitch, it's like 40 or so. So it's actually still about normal for me, about 90 to 100 people watching a game like this. So keep that in mind. Gotta remember, there's like different metrics at play here. Alright, okay, what if I do this? Okay, that's nice, but not good enough. But that leaves that center for him to like turn everything around. And then I can't reclaim them if I do. However, that maybe we just have to do this. Play it smart. Oh, I think he just fucked himself. This guy's supposed to be like a big card champion. I'm kicking his ass. I thought he's like, oh, I'm so tough, I levitate in air, but he's getting demolished. Actually happy to see you on YouTube because I just couldn't do Twitch and I was missing all your streams. You know what? That's one of the reasons I've decided to like try streaming out on YouTube. I'm not sure how much I'll stream on YouTube, but I'll definitely do it. It's something I plan to keep doing going forward. I don't know if I'll do every game I do a stream on will show up here, but I kind of want to do something unique with YouTube if I can. I'm just not sure what that is yet. But that being said, I am enjoying myself. Also, let me weaken his ass. Alright, he lost every row. I'm curious, for those of you on YouTube who don't go to watch streams on Twitch, can you give me your reasons? I'm actually very curious about that. Is it just like you have something against the website, you don't like the culture of it, or it just doesn't work very well for you? You don't know how Twitch works? It would be nice if you could stream more on YouTube more because my Twitch is just broken. Like I said, I do plan to keep streaming on YouTube. I just haven't figured out my strategy for YouTube streaming yet. I don't know if I'd want to do like every single game I play, I also stream on YouTube. I might want to try to do something a bit more unique here. The Bagnadron, when enemies are played from hand, raises called power by 1. Yes. Uh-oh. Chat, get ready for Yu-Gi-Oh!
My name is Ladrell Balmont, and I am the creator of the game Queen's Blood. Which means that this nightmare is of my own making. I didn't know. How could I? You hear her too? Time's running out. She's calling me, commanding me.
Tommy Wiseau, he plays cards, of course.
She's made me her prisoner. Her cursed card my shackle. The end is nigh. Or perhaps this is only the beginning. The Shadow Blood Queen is...
Screw Meteor, we gotta stop the evilness of this card game.
Let me guess. You have dreamt the dream of Ladrell Balmont too.
What do you know about it?
Other than he sounds like an Elder Scrolls character.
Only rumors in
You don't like
hearsay.
Twitch, the culture, the people, the mindset. I have no interest left for that platform. Understandable.
Visions of late. Visions in which one is visited by the ghost of the game's creator, who speaks of portentous
Not on
events.
Twitch, I just don't like the
To add
website.
another
And you are
wrinkle,
one of like 7 people
Some
who
of
I
the
have
world's
watched the
very
live
best
stream
have
of, and
recently
all of
met
them
with
are on YouTube.
unnaturally violent deaths. People are calling
Well, thank you for
this
your
the
insight,
curse of
everyone.
Ladrell. Not even my third eye can discern the true
YouTube is
cause,
easier to understand
though
than
it is
Twitch. Also,
clearly
tons more
something
people use
sinister.
YouTube to watch general videos, so
Wish to
you're more
continue on the
easily to
path of
catch the audience
cause,
there. I mean,
then remain
if it makes the most sense, maybe I should just stop streaming on Twitch and stream only on YouTube. That way I don't split my audience. That way there's bigger numbers on YouTube. But I'd feel really bad about that because there's so many people who watch me on Twitch who have like multi-year accounts and like following me here with like their badges and stuff. And also they like using the emotes. It'd take a while to build all that back up again. So my current belief is that I will like do certain types of stream on Twitch and then maybe eventually certain types of streams on YouTube. What's funny is the Yu-Gi-Oh manga before it became all about cards, Kaiba got trapped within a card world like that. What's the thing next to my name? That is a heart piece. It fills up over time the longer you're a member of the channel. Right now it's got like a little bitty drip at the very bottom, but over the course of the next few months, as long as you remain a member, it fills up into a full heart piece. I mean, streaming on both doubles your numbers. It's hard to tell. Sometimes that is the case, but it can also be said that you're better off streaming onto just one. That way, everyone who wants to watch you is all in one platform. Because a lot of people they don't want to click on a stream if it doesn't already have a lot of people in it. That's just psychology that affects people. They want to click on a stream that seems popular. So the higher your number is, the higher it can likely climb. So that's why I'm considering, like when I just do regular gameplay streams, I'll do them on Twitch. And then what I'm considering doing is almost like a just chatting stream, only with topics that I do on YouTube. Maybe with even like call-ins or something, where I would talk to viewers. I used to watch you on Twitch, but the amount of ethos and honestly poor website design, in my opinion, yeah, Twitch has issues. I don't disagree. I'm a member. Did I get donated to? Yeah, someone gifted. I've received a bunch of gift memberships over the past couple days, so you likely got one. You can do tier lists, or well, yeah, there's some stuff. Like I said, that's what I'm considering doing. That on YouTube, I won't be playing games so much, except for key ones. But I would like maybe once or twice a week do like a just chatting stream on there while I like cover different topics I want to talk about, or do some other type of activity. So a gaming meme stream, that could be a thing. So I might do that just because that might be a good place for it. That's so weird, clicking only when seeing big numbers. I've chilled on YouTube with streamers with less than 5 viewers. I appreciate that as good on you, but a lot of people are like that. They don't want to be the only person in a stream. Or at least they want to think it's already being watched by people so they can like see the activity and feed off the chat energy. But it's an unfortunate, like, you know, psychology, you know, numbers sometimes matter to people. But hey, all we have to do now is a side quest and then it's off to GONGAGA. Then we have memes. Well, a very overused meme, but a meme nonetheless.
Maybe that's why I joined the watch.
Wouldn't mind YouTube streaming comment system sucks ass, so they need to improve that before I move over there. But like I said, I don't plan to stop streaming on Twitch. My current theory is like when I do gameplay streams, they'll primarily be on Twitch, except for like maybe key games that I might think YouTube might appreciate watching. And then on YouTube, I would do like very unique things that are like different from just playing video games. Because I've talked about doing just chatting streams before, so it might be I do those on YouTube.
Here, Birdie Bird! Mr. Birdie, it's...
You kids need some help. What?
Mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, is that so? Well then, why don't you talk to this old
Go
fella
GONGAGA,
instead?
that town with the rocket? No, that's Rocket Town.
He's tough.
Use that idea of watching old commercials. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that every stream on YouTube. That's something you do like maybe once a month. Someone's a softie.
Of course I'm soft on kids. Helping them's what we do.
News to me. Well, what's the problem?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran away and hasn't come back.
Oh, Mr. Birdie is a bird friend of ours?
His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
Pointy, huh? I bet they're talking about Cloud Jr.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way!
You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert. What? Well, we aren't allowed to go all the way out there.
You just leave it to
Donating
us.
to me? Oh, well,
We'll
I
find your
appreciate it.
friend.
Only do it though if you really want to, though. You'll never hear me like beg for donations or
Great.
something.
Grandpa said
There
there's
if
some
you
old
want to.
birdhouses out in the desert that people built back in the Republic days. He said those are good places to set traps.
Oh.
You can tell these kids are voiced by people around the office. Well, they're not around the office. They did hire voice actors.
One step ahead.
They just, hey, when you're in your 30s, it's hard to sound like a kid anymore.
That bird.
Oh, cool! Then all you gotta do is go into the desert and find him.
All right then.
Pretty sure I've been finding like
Let's go
the
find
bird
our
cages.
buddy.
He'll
Around
definitely
the
be
map.
happy to see you.
At
Hopefully it
least
marks them.
Somebody will be. I understand there's no making amends for how I did these people wrong, but
She's probably looking
I
all
want to
over the
help.
desert.
I need to help.
Need to
What
help
happened
the kids,
with the
Cloud.
reactor wasn't your fault, you know.
I could have told you that. No, I ain't the one who proposed building the damn thing. That was Shinra. Just hitched my wagon to it.
Right.
Took
Okay, you're not done
a
yet?
while to accept that, though. Hell, I did everything in my power.
Random
to
thought the
avoid thinking
movie, The
about it at
Birdcage,
all.
was a good movie. I've never seen
Eventually,
that
I
one.
realized the excuses I was clinging to weren't
Damn
making me
typos.
feel
Don't worry
any
about them. I
better.
make typos all the
What
time.
happened in Corral,
Sometimes intentionally because I know it'll get people to
bad.
comment on the video.
Just don't go breaking your
Hey,
back.
there's a little bit of like
Yeah,
one of my
well,
industry
it's
secrets
stronger
chat.
than you
I knew
think.
that if I
I
left
won't
like
put
some
hands
typos
off
in
the
there,
kids.
there'd be smartasses who would like, this guy misspelled this word in the chat, or like the comments of a video, and boom, that's engagement that YouTube likes. Steven Choza for the $2 super chat. Why do you think Barrett alone took the fall? I'm assuming everyone else was considered dead, so he was the only one to take the fall. That's my thought on it, that he was like the only survivor of like the council who voted on it. So he gets the majority of the blame. Alright, bird cages. Yeah, this will be quick. Other engagement can work when the subtitles don't match the sentence being spoken. That's very rare. That's usually only when I came up with a better way of saying it and re-recorded a line and then just didn't change the captions because like, fuck it, it's close enough. But generally it'll be about the same. You have to read the text I sent before the one that for it to make sense. What is it? Donating to you, and then also on top of all of what everybody said, getting to you on YouTube gives you more of the money, which is nice because I have some pretty big donations planned, not going to spoil you. That is true. YouTube's payout, I believe, for like super chats and also memberships is like 75%, whereas on subscriptions on Twitch right now are only like 50-50, unless you're like part of their special program where they like give you 60-40. So there is that. But I appreciate any future donations, but please be in mind, I always encourage people to be responsible with their money. And so, don't go busting your bank on me. I ain't worth it. Like chipping in like $1 or $2 every once in a while is perfectly fine. Like even like a monthly membership is like the level of generosity that I would not still like, damn, thank you, bottom of my heart kind of stuff. Alright, feed the birds. You survive an attack from Shinra, it's easy to be... What are we feeding these things? This is not bird food, this is like... by the way, how do you ever do a Sins video on Ride to Hell? Oh, that game. Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. I typically don't send games that are renowned as being absolute shit. I do like for there to be some redeeming qualities about a game. And also, I would prefer to somewhat enjoy a game that I play. So I've largely avoided sending a game that is just phenomenally bad. If I can. I don't really find it that fun to just like poke holes in something everyone has already like thrown stones at. I would honestly rather like find sins in games that are like considered good by people, because that's usually way funner for me. Or at least that's why I've always looked at it. Okay, we got 2 more. We'll do this one over here next. A bit quicker, like, start here. What are the redeeming qualities of Final Fantasy XIII, Vampire, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Alright, let me start off there. Alright. What are the redeeming qualities of Final Fantasy XIII? The summons are pretty cool. I never minded that you have, like, you have your personal robot summon. There's some parts of the world, I guess, are fun to explore. So there's not a lot that's great about it. There's probably some good music in it, but I've completely forgotten all of it. As for Vampire, there's some really good voice acting in it and very good atmosphere. And the first couple hours of it are actually pretty good. It's just that it doesn't really have enough going for it to keep it going. As for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they did a really good job rendering out of the world. As I've said before about Ubisoft games, they can really craft a very nice map that feels very accurate to the time period, but then they don't really fill it with anything interesting. Didn't I send Half-Life Alyx? I streamed Half-Life Alyx, I never sent it. I still have my recorded footage of it though. So I've never sent a VR game. It's kind of difficult since most VR games don't have a lot of plot. Alyx might be sendable, but I'm still holding out on that one until I get a chance to look at it again. What about Forspoken? That one ended up being a total piece of crap. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Also, Lonik with 20 SEK, is that South Korean? I'm not sure. Excited for your video on this. Keep up good work. Oh, well, thank you. I will do my best. It's taking me a lot longer to play through it than I anticipated. So, sorry for the longer wait for this one. But I will endeavor to make it a good one. Can you put the stuff in there? You don't have any bird traps. Wait, what? I gotta make another bird trap? Oh, I gotta transmute it. Bird trap. If you dated a vegan girl, would you call her Vegan Cakes? I would come up with all sorts of cute names for her that she would probably absolutely hate. Would you ever do a sim video on a large game mod, a mod like Fallout London? I'm not sure about mods. I usually, when I do sin a game, I try to sin the game as it is when it came out, so I've never modded a game I've sinned. Most mods are usually pretty small too, so you need something that's like a full conversion. I'm not too familiar with, you know, I know that there's some Fallout and Elder Scrolls mods that attempt to do that. But I would rather like sin the actual base game that, you know, that it's built off of, rather than a mod. And I do plan to start sinning some more Bethesda games now that I've got Starfield under my belt.
She was right.
Sure was. And not just her. The whole team helped me get my act together. I used to be a runaway train, charging full speed ahead and dragging folks along for the ride. Never thought about hitting the brakes or anything else.
No stress, oh, no worries. I actually do a pretty good job of managing your work stress. I just like want to make sure it's a good video because, you know what? This series is important to me. Gotta live up to the, you know, my own hype, I guess. Can't flounder it. Alright, let's go plant the last stuff. Guess we'll drive to it. What would you do if Elon Musk flew private jet to your house and demanded to be a guest on your sim video? Am I supposed to have like a pre-prepared response to a question like that? To the impossible? I'm not a fan of Elon Musk. He seems like a bit of a douche. I don't think we would get along with each other. Yeah, I don't think we would like each other, chat. He seems incredibly awkward to be around and a very unpleasant person. I don't think I'd want him on my stream. Steven Choza for a $5 super chat. Fallout London is basically a fan-made mod size of a game. Maybe you can make me a mod sin make a mod sins a sin like sin mod. I don't know. It's something to consider. Right now I'm kind of busy already putting together my classic and DLC sin stuff. I can't be adding a, you know, like a fourth category on top of what I'm currently doing. But I will keep an open mind to the idea of it. How about that? Can't do anything new right now because I'm already doing new stuff. But in the future, I'll keep it open for consideration. Because I'm not sure if there could be very many mod videos out there. There's only like a handful of mods that I know of that could potentially be sinned in some way. And I'd also want to make sure I've already sinned the base game before I send any mod. Do you allow Stephen King to write your biography? As long as he didn't put me in some weird fucking sex situation like he always does. You know how he be. I don't want to be having sex scenes in a sewer or with, like, drunkenly raped whatever he's putting into his books. Please don't leave us hanging. Game on, my man. I will definitely not. I will do my best. I've never left anyone hanging, have I? Chad, have I ever left you hanging? If you do end up doing it, start with Hunt Down the Freeman. Technically, that's not a mod. That is someone's own game. It's just terrible. You're very entertaining, so your hype is well deserved. Do I have hype? I might not have much hype. I think I'm like too low key and chill to be hype. I gotta yell more, chat. Gotta like oversell my reactions.
Well, that's the last of the traps.
Our bird might have already been caught in one of the others.
Only one way to find out.
Check the other. Okay, this side mission kind of blows. If we're being totally honest here. Hiya, Dartigan. What's up next? How you doing? Would you ever consider sending your own fans games? Generally, any games my fans might make would be pretty small. They'd be like very like itch.0 kind of experiences, I'm imagining. I would not want to make fun of them because they probably put a lot of work into it. If you notice, I never actually like send fans of any game. like even the games I don't like. I consider that to be like mean-spirited because people don't have to justify themselves for liking something. I'd feel the same about it, like a game a fan makes. I'd play it maybe. However, the one time I had a fan, or like someone who said they were a fan, come to me with a game they said they had made, it proved to be a fake fan who was trying to get me to download a virus. So I'm very, very cautious about the idea of any fan trying to get me like go to a website and download a fake video game and just like viruses and shit, because that is a tactic they use now.
So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way? Let's go! Bring it! Yeah, bingo! There! Come on! Okay! Bring it! Yeah! Pour it on! Hey! Gotcha! Nice move! Bring it!
Cool. Why would someone do something like that anyway? I have to link this to the... because they wanted to take control of my social media accounts. There's been plenty of YouTubers and Twitch streamers who have been hacked and had like, their account stolen. Someone would pay good money for a YouTube account like mine, so they could sell like crypto NFTs on it. Until you send Persona and get to the topic of its fan base, and no, even then I will not make fun of the fans of Persona. And like I said, I'm sending Persona 5 a stretch goal on my upcoming Patreon. So if it gets enough people who are on there, I'll have to send it. God help me, I'll have to send Persona 5. It kind of makes me almost hope my Patreon doesn't do well. Like, what am I thinking? What am I putting that there for? Alright, go here and check this one now. Alright. Will do, video game. Will do. You have class soon? Hey man, education's important. I'll be here, don't you worry. I'll be here, playing the game for you. Alright, so we gotta head over here again. I don't like this side mission because it's just going to the same locations each twice. I don't like this. I need to sound more pretentious when I criticize this. It insists upon itself, Loeth. Barrett's been telling you some of his lore. Yeah, but the audio for it is really low because he's so far away from me. But yeah, I get it. Barrett's a bro. You don't need to convince me of that. I know Barrett's good.
Don't overdo it.
Tagging out!
Hang back. Keep it together.
So you've got this. I got this. Come on! And walk away from that. Down.
Got it.
Go for it. Bingo.
Come on.
Go on. Give it our all. Good night. Gotcha. To the limit and beyond. Ha. It's all safe.
Good. Show them your kung fu, Tiva. The game has a lot of wing fiends. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm assuming that's because they fixed the flying enemy stuff problem from the remake. So like, oh yeah, you know what? You no longer just kind of float in midair and like home in on them like a, you know, a freaking seeker missile. You have options. Am I a mom? Am I a mama? No. I'm not sure what you mean, honestly. Mentioned doing the Silent Hill 2 remake, but what about the other Silent Hill titles coming up? Any plans on doing them? Silent Hill F seems like it's going to be like a bigger game, so definitely that one. I'm not too sure what the other Silent Hill project even is. It feels like it's like a radio drama type game based on the developer's previous game. So I'm not sure if I can or not, but Silent Hill F definitely. And I'm also currently working on a Silent Hill 1 sim video for the Patreon, so I've got some stuff in the pipeline. This is gonna be rough. This is a bunch of cactars. We gotta prepare. What's your apprehension over Persona 5 anyways? Several reasons. One, it's a massive freaking JRPG. And it's a very anime JRPG at that. Two, it's owned by Atlas, and Atlas are pretty notorious for not being kind to YouTubers who cover their game. Getting copyright claimed so they don't make any money off the video, and if I have to spend the whole 2 months or 3 months making a video for a game and only have it like claimed by Atlas, that is a big hit. So it's one of the reasons it's made me very adverse to covering them again. Like the only game they've ever made that I've covered was Catherine, and they claimed that one. Even though that's one of my most popular videos, it was over like, I think it's like close to 2 million views.
Going in. Not looking good.
They just killed my cloud. They killed my cloud. Why don't I have Rays on Aerith, by the way?
You'll feel better in a second. You can do it. Okay, let's go. Finish too late. Bingo, bring it.
I don't know why I have Rays on Cloud instead of Aerith.
There. Gotcha. Bingo. Keep it up. There.
Where'd my car go?
Let's check
Car
the
backed out of the scene. Could I stream Silent Hill on both YouTube and Twitch? It would be funny to watch it already, stream the normal one. Well, I've already played through and recorded my footage for Silent Hill 1, so I don't really need to play it right now. But future Silent Hill game, maybe. Like, I still never played that Wii Silent Hill 1 game, the remake of it, where it's like frozen, shattered memories or something. Fiends have eaten the bait and ruined the trap. We need to go heal up before we check this last one. Proven like a tough one. I have no confidence in the remake of Silent Hill 2, neither do I. Both parties involved with it don't inspire confidence. Are you going to need a guide to get that royal content? It's important, and it's one of those games where no one would ever guess how to activate it. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm sure someone in chat, whenever that eventually happens, will be sure to guide me. Like, Dartigan, you're gonna need to do this. But like I said, that's only gonna happen if, like, the Patreon gets, like, 1,000 paying members. And, I don't know, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, I mentioned the metrics before of what you can usually expect out of a Patreon. It's usually somewhere in the neighborhood of 0.5 to 5% of your audience that you can get to sign up to a Patreon. So you can kind of like get an idea of how many people might sign up for it based off that alone. I need to eat a croissant. Well, send me one. You're the one who lives where they actually make the real deal. I can only get like crappy croissants, American croissants. Do you know how wrong that feels? An American croissant. Do you want me to like kill myself too? Look forward to your streams, so you do have a hype, and you're deserving of it. Well, thank you. Only I had a few thousand more people like that. But no, I kid. Even like a couple people feel that way is perfectly fine. Hi Dart, what's up Small? How you doing tonight? seen a Patreon that has at least 3K followers and the dude makes 20K. Like I said, I've been looking at the best practices for how to do a Patreon. It's usually you gotta like offer them something exclusive that they can't get anywhere else is usually the best way of doing it. So that's what I'm doing. That being said, I don't want to get my hopes up for how well it could possibly do. I'm keeping my expectations what I consider to be realistic. Like, I think I can probably maybe get maybe 200 to 250 people to sign up out of the gate. And then over time, maybe over the course of a year, as long as I keep advertising it, I can maybe get to like 1,000 people who have signed up for it. That's my expectation I'm working with. That feels achievable and not like pie in the sky metrics. There's a bird here? Okay. I didn't realize I'd missed the... Oh yeah, there is one over there. Have I missed the GONGAGA section? No, we're actually going to GONGAGA very soon. We were just wrapping up a side quest here. Did I play FF Tactics Advance? I've only ever played the original Tactics. And I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but man, does it have one of the roughest spots in any game I've ever played. Because you can just completely screw yourself and be unable to move forward. People who have played Final Fantasy Tactics know the thing I mentioned. A particular boss fight that you have to save before fighting. Turns into a demon. After you have to like fight him once before all by yourself. Weegriff? Yep. That mother. I had to replay that entire game from that point because I could not beat him at my current level, and I was stuck there because I didn't have another save because it's a PS1 game and you had limited save files. I had to replay the entirety of that game to get back to Weegriff because I just couldn't get past him. Oh, I was angry. But it felt so good when I got back to him and kicked his ass. I don't know if it was worth it or not though, because that is a long game. But I did it. It was like a pain. It was a pain because I had to replay the... It was like a later section of the game. That wasn't like early. That's like toward the end of it.
Hey, I think we finally found our boy.
A boy.
Look.
Could you do a collab with CinemaSins if they wanted to? Sure.
Let's move.
A bomb variant that miraculously managed to stabilize itself and survive after swelling up to its limit. It now burns at an extremely high temperature, scorching everything around it. Inflicting enough ice damage when it uses Inflame will pressure it. When its HP gets low, it will self-destruct. Oof.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. You okay?
No, 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 no. You get away with the arrow. She can't take much damage.
Let's finish this. Take him down.
I can help too. It's your turn now. See, pick me up. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Bingo.
Keep it up.
Ready or not, here I come. One more.
Can I kill it before it gets there?
Feeling chilly? Another.
Yes, I could. Hook. Bird. Who would you say is the worst character to control in this game? Kate said that's still a little awkward. I haven't figured him out yet.
You had us scared, Junior. Thought you were gonna wind up monster child. Oh, is that your way of saying you're good on your own? But go straight home. You hear me?
Baby birds can't fly. Look, but here we go. The energy is there, chat. We're now ready to go to GONGAGA after we turn in this quest. Burb, yes, but we can't kill. Very nice burb.
Wouldn't recommend going out there.
Cheap, cheap.
Hey, mister, he's back! Cloud Jr. came back!
Of course he did. When we found him, we said, your friends are looking for you. You head straight home.
No wonder! Thank you so much.
Hey, just doing a
They
job.
get Sid right, he should be the funniest character to play in the remake trilogy. I mean, we'll see.
Go on, eat up!
So far, I think all of them
Someday
had their
you're
pretty
gonna
good
be
comedy
big and
moments.
strong and
The cast of this
scare away
game
all the
works really well together.
monsters.
Hope I can bring Marlene back here one day.
Is that a Saws reference? I kind of think it maybe it is.
You sure that's a good idea?
I owe it to her father.
You'll feel better, maybe, but how do you think she'll feel? Don't know, man.
What's up?
My dad says we're supposed to stay away from you. Sorry.
That's so. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. Us old fellas gotta go. Take care of Cloud Jr.
Thanks again for all your help, mister!
What game
Don't
film would
mention
you
it.
send in a theoretical collab with CinemaSins? I mean, it should probably be like a video game movie, right? That way it's like best of like the two things we do. So anything from that. On that, since one, I tend to hate video game movies. So I would already have a negative opinion of it. Alright, let's heal up and it's off to GONGAGA. Actually, let's see if this is... I don't think this has ever been fixed, but let's see if this is actually playing properly now.
Would you care to share a performance?
Tell Dorny of how you performed, you will see what... yeah.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano.
Final Fantasy The
Thank you
Spirits
for
Within?
sharing
Sure, why not?
such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
See if this has been fixed. Because last time I tried to play this, it was broken. How'd that do? Indigo Prophecy flashback. Hey, we got an A score. That's pretty good. Minigame doesn't work if you have stick drift on my controller is still pretty like fresh and like tight. Seems some people doing amazing things. I have as well, actually. There's gonna be a live action Fallout TV show. I've seen that, and I've saw people were upset with it already.
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano. Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such.
This guy seems so out of place in this like establishment.
With even more splendid performances in time.
Mine is still fresh and tight. Look, I purposely worded it that way so I could get a response out of you people. You keep falling for my Hannibal Lecter mind games. You think you would have learned by now. It's so easy, Chad. I can play you like a goddamn fiddle. You make it that way. All I have to do is say something that sounds vaguely like, yo, ooh, dirty joke, better respond. Chat takes the bait. Fools, all of you. When are you gonna go see Dartigan Jake Paul? I don't think I'm gonna be boxing anytime soon. Don't think I'm a big enough, somebody to be invited to Madison Square Garden or whatever. Alright, chat. We have done all the stuff we can do here for now. We are now going to go to GONGAGA. Unless you'd like to see me, like, take an opportunity to, like, do the final 2 races at your Chocobo racing, because I only have, like, 2 left. Would you like to see that, or do you want to go to GONGAGA? Which chat has dirty minds? That they do. You want to see me race for the championship of Chocobo racing? It won't take very long, I don't believe. Alright, we'll quickly give that a shot. Then off to GONGAGA. What about the box game Vertiva's weapon? I got that actually. I did that off stream. The Assassin's Creed movie was a masterpiece as it was the first movie that made you want to kill yourself for wasting money. I take it you've never seen the Super Mario Brothers movie. Or the Double Dragon movie. I assure you, they can't be worse than those. You want to see me become a top racist? Alright, chat, I'm about to become the best racist in the world. Dirty minds, clean it up with Orbit gum. More of like, I like my gum to have some sparkly stuff in it. Which Mario movie? The OG one. You know, the one with the live action. Alright, let me show you how well I've been doing, chat. I have beaten every single one of these. I've only done 1 time. I've won every one of them. No losses so far. All that's left now is like the Behemoth Grand Prix and the Ultima Stakes. But I have a feeling I might lose on one of these though. But we'll see. We'll see. Will I continue my undefeated streak? Also, Viva La Trash, thank you for your 59 months, man. Super Mario movie is really shit in a fun way. It is one of those movies you can still watch and know it's bad. Oh, this is a tight cornering race. Shit, I'm missing like berries. Whoops, not good. Ah. Okay, we're in second. Doing alright. Taking the lead. I can feel this music and this victory in my soul, alright? No, you don't. You don't take my lead. Toxic racist, right? Oh, fuck. It's okay, we can recover. Why did you run into it, you stupid bird? No. Gonna save my speed boost for the very end. And we won. Continued the streak. Bro was shit at racing that he never went to college, so I had to have been high school. How dare you shit on the Mario movie? The kids I teach absolutely love it. I kind of vibe... Well, you mean the live-action Mario movie or the animated one? I have not seen the animated one. I've only seen the live-action one, and I shit on it because I love it. Alright, we only have one race now. Close? Yeah, but that's the way we like it. The Ultima Stakes. I don't know what the Debonair Ankle is. Is that equipable, or is that something that goes in Johnny's house? Or is that like something I equip to my Chocobo? Oh, it is something I equip to the Chocobo. Debonair. Less than the time it takes Moogles to rescue you. Oh, okay. I'd rather keep what I was using. Alright, final race, chat. I've been undefeated up until now. Bro, customizing his cock. You mean you haven't? Will you buy a sex robot? I am serious. Not if it looked like anything like current day robots. It'd have to be like one of those sci-fi things where you cannot tell the difference no matter what. I'm sorry, but Uncanny Valley is a thing, and I don't want any part of having sex with that. Oof, oof, oof. Looking to be a tough race. However... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm definitely not winning this now. I've screwed up too many times. I don't know, maybe we can recover. It might be doable. This is the best of the best, chat. Only the true pros at the fucking thing appeared. It's going for the seed. Okay, it's not recoverable now. This is my first loss. It had to happen eventually. Might as well be in like the biggest race in the world of Midgar, or wherever this planet's called. Okay, that is a very tight turn. Use everything, chat. Leave nothing on the table. They might make some mistakes too. Ho 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 ho. Oh, I did it! I fucking did it, chat. I came back. Clutch, not a single chocobo loss in the entire game. Went ultra instinct. I lean, chat. I did the gamer lean. Alright, that's all the chocobo racing done. Without a single loss. My proudest gaming accomplishment. See, I can even prove it, chat. See how you have the reward tiers? Of like only the first win gives you like the award plus the most points. There are no first, second, third wins racked up because I've only done each one of these races one time. I brought receipts. Don't ask me why I'm so proud of this, I don't know.
We eagerly await your return.
You sounded so close to saying he pulled his cock out. I mean, it would actually have context here, you realize. Wait, do I have fangirls? Thank you, ladies. It's all for you. Alright, we now have no reason not to go to GONGAGA anymore. So, it's time to start a fresh recording. To GONGAGA, chat. We've been waiting. I actually have no idea what they're going to do here because this was an optional area in the original game and there was very little to actually do here. So I'm kind of curious how they expand upon it. I'm the champion of cock riding, I know. Remove Sigma Male and Rizzler from your tags, please. Why? Why would I remove them? Do they offend you so? This streamer has tags that don't matter and that I don't enjoy. Can't believe it. Oh, I need to fix my chat. There we go. Let's go to the chat. The Chadley? No, we're done with Chadley for the time being. Hey, other than hate speech, how can someone be banned in your chat? Is there a reason you're asking? Generally, one, if you just come in here and start insulting me for like, that'll probably get you banned since I have no reason to, you know, take that kind of abuse. If you're just a troll, that'll get you banned. If you come in here and like, trollish behavior, hate speech, just insulting me, disrespecting like people in chat, all those are like pretty obvious banning activities. That being said, if you don't want to be part of the chat, I recommend not just watching and not getting yourself banned. It's a way easier way of doing it. Insult of the day. Dartigan loves American croissants more than the real French deal, huh? You know what? We do make them better than you. I was trying to accommodate you earlier by giving you some like pride in your like national accomplishment of making bread. But now you've decided to like rub it in my face, so I got to. Can't let that stand. I love your voice. Well, thank you. I've trained it often by basically doing, you know that the corn speak? Doing that all day long. And now you too can sound like this if you do those vocal exercises. Go. insult, Chicago deep dish is better than Dart's pizza. Well, Chicago dish ain't pizza. Afraid to report to you. Chat, YouTubers, the YouTube viewers love the the corn voice, by the way. One of our long-standing jokes. One of my favorites, in fact. Sing a DDoS all day. I dream about sex, yes, all day. I dream about sex. Oh, I can't do his voice anymore, though. All day long, I dream about sex. That's basically it. What we got here? All day long, I dream about fucking. Actual lyrics, by the way. That wasn't corn, was it? Yes, it was. My best interpretation of, like, Jeff Devery's, like, the old throat yodeling. I used to be able to do it better because I could mix in the high pitch with the low pitch, but I find it difficult recently because I haven't been doing it as much. My best insult is that, also, Steven Choza, I'm not sure why your messages are being retracted, or it's maybe YouTube thinks you're trying to post a link or something? I'm not sure. Croissants aren't even French, they come from Austria. Well, yeah, but let them have it, alright? Let them have it, they make them good. So we got a lake we can cross. Or we can check what's over here. So you see his message. I see the message redacted thing. I'm not sure what you wrote in there. I could probably click on it maybe, but I just haven't checked. I'm assuming YouTube probably thought it was like you trying to post a hyperlink or something. This is like a location where there'd be a bird, but no. What's the most brutal insult you've heard? I don't know. I haven't kept track of that. You cannot proceed further by buggy. Croissants are overrated, and I'm allowed to say it. Well, it takes a lot of time to make them. You gotta make like a butter block and like massage it into the bread dough. I've looked at videos how to make it. I was like, you know what? I'd rather not spend all day making like a croissant. You know, I'm noticing they're giving this game plenty of, like, helicopter and landing pads, chat. And I can't help but believe that's for the upcoming game, the third game when it releases, when they reuse all these areas. That'll be where you park, you can, like, land the high wind. Because they don't do anything with them currently in this game, it feels like. Miss European bread. Look, learn to make your own bread. You will enjoy it, chat. One, the process is incredibly simple and it smells amazing while it's baking. Call my chocobo here at the very least? No. You're afraid of the sin video of this game? Nah. I mean, hey, I made one of remake. Can't be any worse than that. Or can it? Square said a few days ago the current hurdle they're trying to get over is making the high wind work. Yeah, I think that was the hardest point, because the way the current world map works, it wouldn't really be anything, but you click in where you want to like park it and you wouldn't get to fly it. So I'm not even sure how they're going to make it work. It might end up just being acting like a hub area, and then you click on a map and you park there. How do you think the high wind will be in the game? Like I said, I have a suspicion that areas like this in the game, where you find helipads and big areas like this, is where it'll like park itself when you're not using it. If I had to wager a guess on how the high wind will work gameplay-wise, there might be like a randomly generated like terrain map that you can fly over and then eventually like come to a location and it loads in. That's the only way I could honestly see it working. And then you have like designated points you can land at something. FF16 vid was 1.5 hours. I'm aware. Trust me, I am very aware. I'm very super aware. I don't want another video that long, honestly. And I'm going to try to make sure this one ends up not being that long. Keep in mind, a good chunk of this game's length is the side activities. FF16 had side quests, but most of them were boring as hell, so I didn't even bother doing them. That game was long just because the story was like very, 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 very long. This game's plot does move at a decent clip, I will give it that. Subtitles don't show up on the FF16 video. It's because I didn't have any for it, because one, that would have taken like another week of like video editing to add subtitles into a video that long, and I didn't have time because I had to travel to New York the next day after releasing it. So I was like, you know what, I'll have to like maybe one day upload some like captions to YouTube or something into their own system. But I have never had time to go back and do that, so it remains as it is. My apologies for anyone who is like maybe hard of hearing and wants to watch that video but can't because of no subtitles. I just have not had time to go back and add subtitles to it. Okay, that was a big waste of time coming up here. Nothing's there. Thank you for the explanation, no problem. Dreamboat, how was my day? You know what? Pretty uneventful. Nothing major. Didn't really get to make much supper, I just had some macaroni. Didn't have time. Sid will play like a dragoon. His regular attacks will, but I'm assuming a lot of his like abilities that he have will be technology based, because I remember like his ultimate attack was him like having the high wind drop a bunch of bombs on his enemy, among other things. Let's go mudding, chat. You ever been mudding before?
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick. We're almost there.
Hooray.
Think I'm gonna hurl.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot.
Aw, can't
I
use
meant
the
to say,
buggy anymore?
There's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's
Auto
not going
captions
anywhere,
mostly
and I
work,
bet we could all do with a wee
at least
cat
when
nap,
you're
eh?
watching by yourself.
Sure, let's.
Hopefully it generated something.
Cloud, you okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
Do you know? Are you GONGAGA, Cloud? However, when a professor allows us a video with auto captions in class, it gives me some secondhand embarrassment. Wonder how Zach will tie in with... I'm actually curious on myself. Like I said, this place was optional. You really only came here if you wanted to, and I think you got like a piece of summon materia, and you could get an optional cutscene with Zach's parents. Obviously, they're going to have to expand upon a lot here, so there might be actually significant changes. Mega potion? Sure, why not? Need to like stock up on Phoenix Downs. I've had to use quite a few of those recently. Oh, hold on, binding materia. Sleep, silence, yeah, okay. And subversion. Breach, dispel. And disempowerment materia. I think I have one of those. Then I'll buy another one in case I don't. You know, maybe I don't have one. Outlaw Bengal, crocodile bracelet. Yes, please. I've got all this money, I might as well spend some of it for once. Wasn't optional in Crisis Core? Well, obviously, Crisis Core was about Zack. Be kind of weird if it was optional there. Tifa. Tifa and Red 13 unleash a ferocious fist and fang combo. Alright, what stat upgrades? Increase the limit gauge charge rate by 5%, or increase the duration of unbridled strength. That sounds better, honestly. What are you doing up there, Tifa? You're... What? How and why? Can I get up there? I can. She was just showing me the way, alright? Play Anxious Heart. Is that a song you particularly like? Cloud was in GONGAGA, right? Yuffie and Kate weren't. I don't think Cloud ever went to GONGAGA before, technically now in the game. Oh yeah, Chocobo. You're not called a Chocobo yet. Oh yeah, you gotta find it. That's right. I am hoping the GONGAGA region is a lot smaller than Coral. I can't imagine it being bigger since Coral had like 4 different towns.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. During mating season, the males undergo a chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air.
Kill these horny frogs, Cloud. Kill them for me.
The Amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade. The melodic nature of its
Why did
main
Chadley
call is
program
so
her this way?
intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the Amphidex's spell and pursue an unrequited love. If you learn how to woo others like the Amphidex, you could defeat any enemy without a fight.
Yeah, woo women by, making throat sounds at them. Okay, we can avoid being turned into a frog with an item. Remember, I've got the healing material earrings on right now, so... Maybe, actually no, I got items that turn me into a frog. I got the wrong idea. Oh no, white cape. Yeah, immunity to Toad. Do you think Maya's annoying? Nah. Chadley's way more annoying.
No, I'm here for you.
I'm coming. Here it comes.
No. Well, fuck. I wanted to stay playing as Clouds. I wouldn't get turned into a frog, but I put him to sleep.
Gotta stay.
Here goes. Who's that for some magic? Get him! And go! One more shot!
Hang back.
Oh, these creatures shut. Wait, I had the thing on that keeps Cloud from being... God damn it. But Cloud got turned into a frog for a second. Oh yeah, and I took Cure off, so I can't even cure a Cloud now. Other than use an item. When they turn you into a Kappa, would make more sense actually.
Gotta be careful.
Oh wow, these things are freaking annoying.
I got it. Come on! Keep it up! There's no escape! Here goes! This one's for you! Here it comes!
That Cloud's dead. Maybe I should level up a little bit more before trying this fight.
Okay, up and at 'em. And check! One more shot!
Wow,
Sorry, but I gotta dig deep for this one. Too late. Yoo-hoo!
Well, we got one of the objectives. Still counts, you know? Still counts. But now I gotta heal up badly. Hojo should be on the list. We just let Hojo go the last time we ran into him. He's like, no, let him go. It's not worth it. Let's see. Or we climb up the rope. Anything else over here? Is there Hojo on the beach? Yes, Hojo is on the beach. But he was in his lab coat. Unfortunately, they didn't like take the opportunity to put him in Speedos. You know, GONGAGA never struck me as a jungle in the original game. I didn't get that impression from it. Nor did I get the impression that it was a jungle from Zack's game. Am I wrong? Did I just miss that detail? Kind of a wasteland? Yeah, that's what I'm recalling from it. GONGAGA sounds like a... I mean, true, I can't deny that. The name does sound very jungly. Not sure if this is racist or not, but... yeah, it does sound like that. Welcome to GONGAGA, my friend. Can you guess what happened to the Mako reactor here? I'm assuming it exploded. Because that's what I recall it happened in the original game. Music shift, yeah, this is a very unique kind of sound for Final Fantasy. Feels like they're experimenting more with musical styles now with this game. Guess this leads back to the cave, right? You always thought it was a big forest. Well, it is like a town in the middle of like a circular forest, but that's it. You don't really see anything else on the map that gives it away as a jungle. Oh, you can't go down these? Oh no, there we go. Boom. More frogs. These ones will be easier though. They're not special frogs.
This one's for you.
Just like that, okay?
I guess we should go get that tower up here before we move on. They had Anxious Heart play in the OG, but I actually forget what that song sounded like. Freddie Prinze Jr.'s thoughts on working with Kevin Dunn in WWE. I'm gonna stop you right there, Jim. I don't care. Sorry, I got better things to think about than an entire paragraph of wrestling tonight.
Hey,
What is it?
if you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, How about giving us some insider info?
This feels weird having Barrett call Kate Sith Kate.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking to someone else for a second.
Resident's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much he spends on those fancy suits.
Oh, why did I even ask?
Like, Kate? Who's Kate? Oh, Kate Sith. I've never known anyone to just say Kate. It's always Kate Sith. All good, yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I understand you like wrestling. I was like, yeah. I really didn't feel like reading the entire paragraph. I didn't want to be rude about it. If you haven't already, are you sizing this game up for you so you can send it? Yes, I am recording it right now so I can make a sim video on it. So, rest assured, it will get its day. It's taken me a while to play through it, though. It's very long, and I'm not exactly rushing through it because, you know what? It's gonna be 4 years or so before another one of these games, so I might as well, take my time and enjoy it, and get my full money's worth out of it. Have we found out that about Kate Sith? Not yet. That is later. If it's still the same, that is. Technically, there are hints in the game. Climb the rock, Cloud. Climb the rock. You climb up on it. You can climb it. From what Barrett just said, he makes it seem like, well, Barrett is just suspicious of everyone. Especially a robot cat. Bright flower. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, since we do fire. Botanical fiends that take root in heavily wooded areas, they absorb nutrients from the soil until they bloom, at which point their appetite becomes remarkably more bloodthirsty. You're just leaving Cosmo. Yeah, Cosmo's next on my game. I've been looking forward to that one for 4 years. Suicide Squad, so unpopular, modders haven't even gone to effort exporting their high-quality models into the internet. That's new. Usually that happens pretty quickly, for like porn and stuff. Then again, looking at those character models, who would want to? How do you record gameplay? Just curious. I use either OBS directly or I use Bandicam. I only use OBS to record if it's a console game. If I'm recording PC, I will normally use Bandicam unless I'm having recording issues with it. Okay. Unregistered Bandicam? Actually registered Bandicam. Paid a fee for it.
There are pockets within the GONGAGA region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of a tower. If anyone is capable of evading detection by Republic tech, it must be...
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic, I suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember, when surveying, safety first.
New photo relic, huh? I'm assuming we get like I said, we can't get the photo relic in Corel right now. That little goblin dude had to prepare it. I'm assuming that'll be when we come back to Corel, the gold saucer, later in the game. This might be a stupid question, but are you a very big fan of modern games? Actually, yeah, I'm not. I try never to be one of these like super nostalgic people who'd like, oh, games from the past are always better. Why? There are a lot of games from the past I do like, and some of probably my favorite games still lie about a good 15 to 20 years ago. Because I played them when I was a kid. I'm not opposed to newer games. And I'm actually quite happy with that, because I don't want to be one of these curmudgeons who are like, yeah, anything new I hate. Oh, sucks. So no, there have been quite a few new games I enjoy. Over the past few years, I can name multiple of them. So yeah, I am a man of all generations. I can like the new and the old, chat. So, there's my take on it. I'm not one of these people who's always just gonna like romanticize the past, because I can remember plenty of crap games from the past too. Let me tell you. Oh, there was a lot. It's just that the problems of different generations of games are usually unique to that development generation. Like the problems of big games these days are very different from the problems of big games, say, in the 2000s, like the mid to early 2000s. People are under the impression that games are worse now. That's everyone though. I remember PS2 people were like, man, PS1 games were so much more experimental and bold. They said, well, and now that's how it's always going to be, Chad. In 10 years, there'll be people talking about, man, the PS5 had so many great games. Oh, these kids these days don't appreciate, don't even recognize. That's how it will be, that is how it is, and that's how it will always be. Did I ever take that toad thing off Cloud? I don't think I did I? Yeah, nope. I kind of forget what I had on him. I think I had something to let him use, like, healing, yeah. Yeah. Will we ever hear that for the Wii U? Well, no one bought the Wii U. Ghost of Tsushima is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, that's definitely a good game. I'm one of those people that like Death Stranding, so there you go. That's right, I enjoy Death Stranding because I like the idea of like a hiking game that also has a weird gothic, like weird horror story attached to it.
Brace yourself.
Knock off that frog stuff, alright? The walking sim? Well, it wasn't really a walking sim. That's just the joke everyone called it. Trust me, there are walking sims out there, and they're nothing like that game. Because that was more of like a hiking sim, because you had to like prepare for hiking over rough terrain. And I enjoyed that aspect of it. True to be told, games became more corpo, like music. Now music seems so... Well, games have been corpo for... Honestly, I think forever. Because it takes corporate money to make them. But that is one of the problems of current generation, is that games have gotten too expensive to make, so it means developers and publishers are less likely to take a risk. That goes back to what I was just saying, that the problems of modern games are no more worse than problems of old games. There's a different set of problems. This is the way I've always thought about it. There's less room for failure in these modern days. So you can't like just have this weird out there game anymore. It's gotta be something that you can convince someone it'll sell. I have no idea where I'm going right now. This place is like looking a bit this place is reminding me a little bit of Horizon actually. Surprised how much Ribbit King is worth now when I saw Vinny Vinesaw stream it. Ribbit King. What kind of game is that again? Oh damn, found the new summon area already?
telling him where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty.
I knew this cat had two faces.
Wait, he just admitted he works for
Come on
Shinra?
now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Oh, it's a
Who
joke.
are you kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Knew him well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure. Aye.
Might wanna check.
So if you already suspect him of being working for Shinra, why are you letting him tag along? In the original game, they didn't really suspect him of it because he was cute and, you know, cuddly. How does Reeve get the time to voice this guy amidst his corporate duties? Well, I don't think his corporate duties are very high. He doesn't seem like he does much. Seems like he's not exactly trusted amongst the group. Didn't he tell him he works for Shinra multiple times? I don't know, because he worked at the Gold Saucer, which I think is like funded by Shinra. Hold on. The Kujata crystal. What summon are you even getting? Oh, the bullwhin. Forgot about that thing. Triangle, square X. Triangle, square X. Alright, easy enough. This is my personal opinion, but older RPGs, it was easy to put 80 to 90 hours. Nowadays, it's more like 40. I don't know, I've already put like over 60 hours into this one. Maybe in the previous years, but there's been plenty of long RPGs as of late. I still haven't even finished Like a Dragon.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
What materia, child? You didn't tell me what summon entity this is for. Oh yeah, it's for the I just saw it. I'm losing my mind, chat. Was who in the original? Who? Chadley? No. Guessing Kate Sith works for Reeve specifically? There's an idea. Wait, I could go a different way, couldn't I? Oh, no. No, this fine. No, this was the same way. All the... Oh no, there was another path. I think. Shit. Climb back up, climb back up. The summon, I mean? Yeah, the summon was in it. I just don't remember it because I don't think I used it very much. What's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? What have you been up to? Did say he was a low-level executive for Shinra. Gotta catch the train tomorrow, so Night Owl, hey man, good luck with wherever you're going. But hope to see you again soon. Hey Dart, updating my acting materials, CV website, etc. to submit to a manager my friend connected me with. Oh. Sounds like big things ahead of you. Chat, everyone wish her luck. She's the next HBO star. For real. You might know someone more famous than my dumbass. Just by being associated with this chat. This is a remake and a reimagining. It's more like a sequel, actually, than any of those things. Let's see. Okay, GONGAGA so far in terms of like design is very different, and it's like a bunch of pathways through the the jungle. Is it jungle? You gotta find your way through. Interesting. I like how they're giving every single area in the game sort of like a different feel for like how you get through it. Like, this feels completely different from, like, the previous places I've been. Who's the next HBO star? Lucky is.
Kinda in a rush, so...
I got some numbers.
Who are you? Large insects that infest forested regions. At first blush, they appear to be disturbing amalgamation of other arthropods. To attract prey, they are capable of twisting their form to resemble that of a flower. Even with powerful offensive abilities will pressure them.
Sorry.
Using Firebolt Blade. I've been using, like, Cloud's Braver move more than anything else, honestly.
Here I come. You're done.
See you around.
Hello, what's up, Xenocross? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Braver just does so much damage that it just seems like it's good all around, which I guess is the point. So, it kind of gets spammed a lot in my fights in the game. Why is there like an Arabic battle track on the forest level? I don't know. I think this is more just like jungle music than anything else. This feels like being in Tarzan, but having RPG stats. I mean, it makes sense because you have the me GONGAGA line. Me GONGAGA. You Aerith. I'm sorry if that joke had to be made tonight.
Alright. Let's finish this.
That's it. Get him. There.
Come on.
Okay.
Keep it up.
That wasn't so bad.
Zack is our Tarzan. You know he had that jungle in him. You just couldn't tell. Too much anime. Hid the jungle from him. You're back? Welcome back, Polly. Alright, let's see. I've already been that way. Looks like there's a path over there, though. I want to explore, chat. But I need to, like, go forward. Some more Scottish bagpipe. You know what? Speaking of Scottish, I need to use Kate Sith a bit more. Break a leg? Look, I've already, like, injured myself enough over my life. Do I need a broken leg? Aerith fell in love with Zack because he was a jungle man. I mean, they do kind of like resemble Tarzan and the old Jane, don't they? That's where Zack gets all of his energy from. How is the dual streaming going? Any thoughts about it now that you have been doing it for like a week or so far? It's gone pretty well. I haven't encountered any major issues. And YouTube doesn't seem like it's punishing me any for like streaming on their website, which is always something people seem to assume it will do. At least I don't think it's punishing me. You never know though. Like I said, I need to develop a proper, like, how I'm gonna like go. Like I said, I don't think I want to stream everything I do on both of them at the same time. I might in the future just keep gameplay streams to Twitch maybe, and do something more unique on YouTube streaming. Like, I have ideas for stuff I might consider doing, and that seems like it might make more sense-wise to do that. And then, like, only do, like, select gaming streams on it, that for, like, important games. I don't know. It's one of those things that's up in the air right now, that I haven't fully fleshed out. But I'm still, like, working on how I'll put it together. Anyways, I got options, and so far it seems like it's going pretty well. Anime version of Tarzan. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing already exists. Area of interest. Any memorable Final Fantasy games you liked during your Final Fantasy games you liked during? Hold on a second. Gotta do this. Like I said, my favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy IX, but I also like 7 original, 7 remake stuff, and 10. Those are like my top ones. We encountered the Moogle people yet? Several times. There's usually like a Moogle house in every region. I like this YouTuber like chat. How many of you are currently the best versions of yourself? I don't think anyone can answer truthfully to that. Do you ever truly become the best version of yourself? I wouldn't even know how. What is the best version of yourself even? My favorite game, Final Fantasy 13. Why must you make the most obvious lie that everyone can like easily disprove? You gotta pick your lies, man. You gotta pick the ones you can convince people of. Your favorite is 11, so you like the MMO. And you like it more than the other MMO. I heard that game was like really difficult to play. Can you sum up the story for FF7? Cool, sexy people who are big into the environment take on corporate power to save the world from anime evil. Sound good? Sound accurate? Sound truthful? Fashion models save the world through environmentalism, and they're not part of PETA. Your best self is out of this mortal shell. Ooh, okay. You know what? I think you can find your best self within that shell of yours. Don't discourage, don't give up hope. There, deep inside you. Somewhere, in the anime part of you.
Someone lives all the way out here, in this wee hut. Talk about rustic. Then again, a life without Mako. It's not without its charm, is it?
Yeah, living off grid.
This could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow. Eh? The rural getaway. Cast off.
They need to fix this audio issue where if you get more than a few feet away from one of the party members talking, that sounds like they're like a mile away yelling at you.
Could be a nice little earner.
Izo's Smithery. Good morning. What's up, guy? How you doing tonight?
Surely this isn't your very best.
All right, take your bets. New character we've never met before, or someone we know.
What's wrong with you? Why would you try that?
Why is Kate Sith Scottish? Because Kate Sith is an actual, like, pulled from Scottish mythology. So they thought they'd be cute with it.
Surely this isn't your very best. To hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm. That magnificent arm. It is a weapon. But how does it work?
It shoots.
A universal adapter. Allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Actually, yeah, this one let me do that.
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high impact
Also, thank you for the bits, by the way.
Who was the genius that built this?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there! Eureka! Sorry, got carried away. My name's Izo. I've been trying to create the ultimate weapon, but my attempts have all failed miserably. But thanks to you, I finally made a breakthrough. I must harness the inspiration while I can. Please, help me build it. Gather the materials I need.
You live here?
I'm originally from Junon, but I could hardly breathe there, so I decided to leave it all behind. I wandered in search of somewhere I could build my
He looks like a
weapons in
contestant in
peace.
Forged by
And
Fire.
eventually, I wound up here.
Would you ever send Bethesda game besides Starfield? Yes, I plan to send possibly Oblivion this year.
When you live out here in the sticks.
So you'll get your wish.
Though it seems crude at a glance, look close. The craftsmanship is
Oblivion should make for a very good video, by the
Whoever
way.
made it must have been a specialist in a completely different field. No mere weaponsmith would have been half as clever. Indeed, I've made it my life's work. Frustrating though it's been. How to conceive a weapon I lack the vocabulary to describe.
Well, if all you
So I'm
need
assuming
some
this is how you
materials,
get
sure,
Barrett's
why not?
ultimate weapon in this
Just
game?
leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
I'm also taking all the rest of your stuff. You're lurking and having dinner. You know what? I'll accept it. This once.
Gotta say, never seen someone so interested in my arm. Most folks try their best to look the other way.
He's a weird one.
Huh. That's putting it mildly. Made me realize, too, how soft I've gotten. Because in the old days, I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past.
Where you at, Barrett? Can't see you in there. Thanks, my lord. Yeah, I must give permission to eat. You have my permission to partake of sustenance. Is that the shed over there? Go on, peasant. Eat your calories. I'll allow it. Does this music imply this is the FF7 equivalent of Appalachian South? I don't think Appalachia is considered a jungle, but probably, maybe, I guess, close as you'll get here. I figured that'd be like Coral, if anything, since it's like a coal town, and it's like poor. Hear the FF16 and Ghost of Tsushima are being ported to PC this year. I heard about Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't hear about FF16, but you know, it makes sense. Obtain the Draconite map. Open the map to Izo is provided with and press L1 to take a closer look. Follow his directions as best you can to find the necessary Draconite ore.
Must be the map Izo was talking about. Don't know what else it'd be. Well, let's see where it takes us. You ready?
Isn't this like nearby? Why didn't he dig it up if it's right next to his place? However, I don't think I can dig it up yet because I don't have the chocobo. Any opinions about the game so far? So far, I am liking it. It's one of the few... When I can like an open world game, that's a good thing. Because most open world games exhaust me. Because I end up not wanting to explore anything, just rush through it all. So far, I have not got that from this game. I have actually spent time like exploring a lot of different places. So I see that as a positive, in my view. And I still enjoy the cast and how well they mesh together in this remake. Like, they did a phenomenal job in how they've like put the cast together and depict them. And the music has also been spot on. So, a lot of positives. Okay. We need to find that chocobo soon. It's probably up here somewhere that I should have gotten earlier. Or maybe it was back here on the beach, and I'm being an idiot. Let me quickly go back to the beach and see the chocobo was over there somewhere. Would you not enjoy the open world as much if it weren't linked to FF7? Good question. I don't know, honestly. I mean, the world of FF7, you know, in terms of like geography, is nothing that special. It's all pretty normal. It's mainly the characters and story that fill a world to make it interesting, but also how big they make it. If you make a world too big, it just gets exhausting. And if you don't have the right incentive to explore it, you just won't bother either. Assassin's Creed Mirage is still calling the Sin video. I've had way better options for stuff right now. But one day it will get its due. But I've also got Assassin's Creed Red probably coming out this year. Okay, you realize it's a busy time. Very busy time. Hold on. Okay, I guess you couldn't explain that, it was just rocks. Do you want to do Oblivion? Yeah. Oblivion is one of the few Bethesda games I ever finished. So I actually know it pretty decently. I even finished, I never did Shivering Isles though. But yeah, I think Oblivion will make for a really good Sin video when I get around to it. I might try to do that this summer. I also want to do some Rockstar games in preparation for GTA 6. However, chat, I need to let you in on something. Given Grand Theft Auto 3's release date, that will be a classic Sin video. Possibly even Vice City. So it'd be San Andreas 4 and 5 that'd be on the YouTube channel. You gonna mention the horse armor? Possibly. Possibly. Haven't seen GTA 5 yet? Well, I've been waiting. Wanted to make sure we had a release date for GTA 6 before I got on it. Have to time that stuff, you know? And just throw it out there. Okay, so I guess we can swim around this entire bay? Interesting. I don't want to do that until I get a chocobo, though. What did you study in college? Nothing, because I didn't go to college. However, I probably would have gone... It's very likely I would have gone to English Lit and then been miserable and poor and remained that way for life. Because either that or a history degree, like those are like history and English Lit would have been my options, and neither one of those are going to give you a very good paying job other than teaching English Lit or history.
So, what'll it be?
Anything new? Nope.
I knew you had a...
Sorry, Chad, I could have been a historian.
This is where we
Could have been a contender.
until they ship.
And there isn't much here, actually. What is this? This is GONGAGA port. You're interested in a free copy of GTA 6 when it comes out, though? I can hook you up. You know what? I forgot I do have a connection to Rockstar through you. I'll keep that in mind. Remind me when we get closer to release. Maybe even an early cop. No, I doubt that. But hey, if you could work that out, that'd be great. History side channel. I'd need the history major to do that accurately, because I'd definitely get stuff wrong. You know what, Chad? You know what this area reminds me of more than anything else? This reminds me of an FF. This reminds me of like Besaid Island. Like exploring that. This is like, I expect Waka to throw a blitzball at me at some point. Like, hey, brother! We'll play blitzball with us, y'all.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards.
Which means I can't. I cannot use it as a springboard. Never again? What? Never again Final Fantasy X? Surely you jest. Can't deny that game. Can't just pretend it doesn't exist. Never again with that accent. I will spend the entirety of the stream speaking in that accent if I want to. You don't get to tell me what to do. I've got worse accents I do all the time, you realize. No, this isn't true, but in your videos, you do a really good job of making it sound like you don't like video games, your sim videos. How do you do it? Good question. Because I'm actually very easy to please when it comes to video games. Just as long as the game doesn't waste my time, I can usually be pretty positive on it. As for how I can make myself sound like just the most jaded, unimpressed person possible, maybe I actually do have a little bit of that in me. And I just, you know what, I can turn it on when I need it on. I don't know, it's one of those things that's hard to describe. When I'm in writing mode, I feel like I'm a different person sometimes. Like the me that writes and like criticizes something is different from the me that just playing something. The tone of voice probably helps you a lot, but it's also my writing style, lends itself to that as well. Hi guy, have a good night, man. Over here. You went to Full Sail, the place that helps you make video games? I remember those commercials. Hey Tony, we need to tighten up those graphics on level 3. And they're not even using computers, they're just playing on a PlayStation 1. Like, that's how you make the games, you just, like, build them on your PlayStation 1. Yeah, we gotta tighten up those graphics at level 3, Tony. Come on, get on it. Play harder. They'd play those commercials on Tech TV all the time. GONGAGA is expansive, chat. It is very jungly. It is ungaing the bunga. And you never want to unga the bunga too much. Become monkey eventually. So this game is considered a JRPG? Yes. Even if it isn't, anime looking. Well, at least in terms of, like, graphical style. It is still a JRPG. However, that is a term that apparently is not exactly great to use these days, so we should probably just call it an RPG. Also, Supertramp, thank you for the membership, man. Use those emotes, man. Spam those emotes. In fact, YouTubers with a membership, show me your favorite emote out of the set that's currently available. Give me an idea of what to make for you in the future, or like, add to the list. I have a wide variety of offerings. Also, damn, Supertramp just gifted 5 subs to the YouTube, the YouTube peeps. If you just got a YouTube gift sub from him, send him some more. He's being generous. I'll kill these frogs for you while you guys show love and spam emotes. Ironically, I don't have a frog emote. Why have I never had like a peepo made? I gotta get on that. Like, everyone has like a frog emote, right? It's like a standard. Seen a lot of love for like the eargasm emote, which is usually not very used on, well actually that never gets used on Twitch because that's like on the tier 2 set of emotes, which almost no one is subscribed at. So it explains what, only YouTubers can really, only the YouTube members can get a good love for the eargasm emote. Your privilege is showing. We need a cat jam emote. I do have a dancing on Twitch. I do have a Dartigan emote where it actually animates. I don't believe YouTube has animated emotes, does it? They need to get on that. So I might upload like a steel frame of the Dartigan emote at some point. That being said, I also have a cat emote. 2 cat emotes, technically. No animated on YouTube? Shame. People tend to like those. Alright, we've explored the entirety of like this first chunk of it. I need a chocobo to get over here though. So, I guess we just keep moving down toward GONGAGA. Okay, GONGAGA is way bigger than I thought. I was hoping GONGAGA was like more manageable. Yeah, that's the entire reactor over there. Okay. I'll make do. Okay. Let's see if I can go this way real quick. Viva, you always make the most nightmarish emote sets. How do you do it? Also, why wouldn't you use my more absurd squinty eye emote? That will make that look even more freakish. YouTube should make streaming better on both ends. So far, streaming on YouTube seems like it works technically pretty well. It even has most of the features Twitch has, and a few it doesn't. This needs a few more. It also has the one feature that Twitch could really use, which is discoverability. No one can really discover you on Twitch, unless you like already have like a big audience. Whereas YouTube will recommend streams to people it thinks might want to watch. Just yanked my nose stud out. Oh, God. Okay, what did you catch it on? Oof. It ain't bleeding, is it? No. You caught it on a tissue? Yeah, it's normally not what I would think would happen, but you know what? I guess that does make sense. Right, there is nothing up here. At least nowhere I can go right now. Yeah, we just have to make our way toward the town, because I can't explore much of the GONGAGA jungle without a chocobo. Just startled the hell out of me, and well, that and the pain. The horrible, horrible pain. And then the frantic checking to make sure you didn't rip any tissue. Like the actual flesh tissue, not the actual tissue. Never sniff your feet with your socks on? Well, it's gonna ruin the aroma if you leave fabric on. Kind of wasting the point. Still doing the weapon quest? No, right now I need a chocobo because you gotta dig stuff up. And I don't have a chocobo yet. We need to find where that is and also reach GONGAGA, I believe. So I've just been exploring the area I can explore before I move on. Dartigan feet emote. As much as I joke about feet, I honestly should. But it feels like I'd be giving into chat and they'd use it too much. I know they'd abuse the hell out of it. Honestly, I don't even... I kind of wondered if Twitch would even allow a foot emote. They don't... Twitch doesn't allow you to have, like, body part emotes often. They, like, don't want that. Like, they took away my render emote on Twitch that is now available on YouTube. And that was, like, completely innocuous. So I wonder if feet would be doing. That quest doesn't require a chocobo. I thought I had to dig something up. Regardless, I'd rather like reach GONGAGA before I start trying to do quests and stuff. Because I'm sure I'll pick up more quests there. Okay. It was actually, yeah, the first thing you mentioned was like right over here with the draconic ore or something. You were close to the place? What, for the Draconic War? Yeah, this is where it points at, but I don't see anything I can do here. It's like right there was the where it shows it at on that thing. It points over there. Kason from Like a Dragon has a foot emote. So I don't know. It pointed like right here, but I don't see anything. I'm assuming I need a chocobo. I'll worry about it later. Worry about those problems when we have less important things to do. Chad, I could give you an animated foot emote because I don't know if I have any like still emote spots left. It'd have to be animated, and that might be too much power for you. All right, this way. I'm wary of relinquishing my power to Chad. You never know what they'll do with it. High heel stomping on banana. That might be too forward a bit. A little on the nose. Good morning. What's up, BB? How you doing? You're going to sleep? Good morning. You're going to sleep. You know what? I like the contrary nature of your comment. But have a good morning. I mean, like, well, a good sleep and a good morning.
Okay then.
Sorry, keep it together.
I'll take it. Can you take over for me?
You're gonna love this one!
So as you see, once you get a hang of Kate Sid, he's actually pretty decent. Especially when you like load up his luck stat. Just because you say nasty things doesn't mean you're a nasty girl. Could be a total prude and you never know. You never know who's a freak, chat. Always keep that in mind. Could always surprise you. I might be a freak, and I've never given you any reason to think so. Isn't prude subjective anyway? I feel like there's a traditional idea of a prude. That's like, you'd be like the someone who does like, no sex until marriage, and then only on Sundays, and with the lights off. And you have to say your prayers beforehand. God must first give you permission. You're asleep about half an hour once I get my meal. Oh, you got that hunger. You know what? Not a bad idea. Though I'm the one of the types I never want to eat before going to bed. That'll just keep me awake. You know, it's not easy. No, I'm beginning to see why GONGAGA is such a backwater. How does anyone ever reach it? There's like no roads to this place. How about an ankle emote? An ankle emote? Do you got a very specific fetish you want me to, like, you know, give you something for? Never heard of someone who's... How about an ankle emote? Not even at the village yet? Nope. This is the GONGAGA region. It's like, we don't have a chocobo yet, so it's slow going. But it's also a very different, region to explore, so I've been taking my time. Also, Retro Codex, thank you for your 26-month of subscription, man. How do you feel? How do you feel? However, I do know that I've thoroughly, investigated this place. I know I haven't overlooked anything. And that's always a good feeling. Is this different from Crisis Core rendition of GONGAGA? From what I recall of that, yes. I don't remember that place being a jungle then. Then again, you don't really get to explore anything outside of it. However, Crisis Core is canon, I'm pretty sure. So, what's in there should still have, like, representations. I usually don't eat before sleeping because it fucks up my stomach, but oh well, maybe didn't eat earlier today. Makes sense.
You sure you want to fight?
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Come on, I dare you. Hey, you asked too much?
Bug-like chat. The bug-like strat.
You've got this.
Be ready for this now. That deserves a round of applause.
Also, $5 from Supertramp. Spectrum being a bastard, so using phone data. Take care if I suddenly disappear. Hey, don't use up all your phone data. Streams will like suck that up really quick. But appreciate you watching regardless of what you're watching on. Just be careful not to like lose all your data. Also, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Alright. But hey, don't worry if you have to go. It's not a big deal. There'll always be other streams. Always be more streams. I'm assuming. Unless I die. That is always a possibility. Many cars drive past my home. Actually, morbid question. How many examples can you think of like YouTubers who suddenly died and no one knew that they did? Because I've always seen like when a YouTuber disappears and they never like give updates on what's gone on. You always see like the speculation in the comments like, but he died. Isn't posted in years. Like there's a YouTuber I used to watch called the Aussie Gamer that used to post regularly for like certain types of videos on like on Hitman, and he was getting fairly popular for a while, about 10 years back. Then he just like stopped posting at all, and everyone just thought he'd up and died. And then I think he randomly came back for like a pretty brief period of time. Like I know there's YouTubers who have legitimately, passed away. But, but you never have to like usually wonder about it. It's always the ones that get like conspiracy theories. It's like, I wonder if he's dead. He hasn't posted in months. You know a YouTuber that made an abridged series that died in a car wreck? He was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX abridged. Is that the more popular one, or was he just someone else doing it? Because I know there was one that was like, that even did like content with Little Karibo. Mitten Squad, that's sad. When it comes to Patreon, I just think they decided to pocket money and run. Well, the whole thing with Patreon, it's like meant to be monthly. So you would think they would, you gotta keep it up or else people will stop being members on your Patreon. Or at least I'd assume. I guess there's always some people who forget they even like have an account on Patreon or like supporting someone. And they can like, for years keep going. When you were gone for like that week and some change, I did assume that maybe he died in sleep. But yeah, but I told everyone I was going to be gone for a while. Then exactly where I was going to be gone and when I'd be back. So that's on you. He's less popular than Little Karibo, but he was gaining steam until he died. Well, damn. Sucks. He's probably young too, I'm imagining. Okay, game, you're going to introduce a fishing minigame at some point if you're going to put all these fish in your game. Just saying. There are laws about this. Patreon have auto renewal. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So there are some people who like forget they even like are signed up for a Patreon member who like stops producing content, and they just keep sucking up money somehow. One poor girl who was clearly dealing with ED. We all mourned you. Like, he will be missed. Like over in LA. Like, I'm still alive. Like, gone too soon from this world. Assholes, I'm still here. Favorite kind of joke chat, the fake out death. suspension bridge. Hey, we're almost to GONGAGA. Like I can still hear him. It's me! Must be the wind.
Come along! The village of GONGAGA awaits!
It's about time. We're freaking starving. Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Surprising Aerith hasn't spoken up about GONGAGA yet, since I'm pretty sure she knows her former boyfriend was from there. Like, oh yeah, I used to date a guy who, like, came from GONGAGA. Never knew what happened to him. Maybe I'll see him there. Shocked she isn't talking more about how she knows the previous... She doesn't know that anymore. The whispers took it away from her. Morbid question, can someone die from erectile dysfunction? Possibly. They do warn you if you, with the, the Viagra commercials, if you have one that lasts longer than 4 hours, to seek medical attention. But that's mainly due to the fact that it can, like, well, it can, like, die. Like, it can rot off. Because it, like, sort of like how if you, like, wrap a rubber band around your finger, it turns purple for too long.
Are these? They are! GONGAGA mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
How dare you touch the sacred mushrooms?
Passing through.
Well, I remember you.
You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else.
Former
Who
Turk
are you
lady, right?
people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Wee shh.
Well then.
Oh.
Welcome to GONGAGA. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs.
As you can see, I'm dressed for the
Back to your
Renaissance Fair.
posts.
Ma'am.
Didn't Zack
You'll
ask
get
her
a
to take
clear
care of
view
her
of the
parents? I
reactor from
believe
that
so,
hill.
yeah.
Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
Everyone is dressed in somewhat different era-looking clothing. Yeah, but she looks specifically like, a Renaissance Fair type, color.
The hill's this way. You
I
coming?
want to go over there, game. Why do you do this to me? Fine.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
She picked a flower. So does he ever open his eyes? Who? Kate Sith? I don't think he needs them. She's not familiar with our customs.
Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance.
With
which
that
Shinra never
accent, Chad, I'm
provided.
getting like some Star Trek
And then
flashbacks.
one day- So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, GONGAGA rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
Shouldn't Yuvi kind of remembers that? She has no reason to remember him right now, though.
Got an open door policy, so feel free.
Don't have the power, Captain. Exactly.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Oh.
Seriously, get some rest, okay?
You know, for a minute there, I thought that memorial was to Angeal. Because I'm pretty sure he died here, didn't he?
Those GONGAGA mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
Everyone here lives in like a yurt.
That Cisne lassie was right, you know. If Shinra had wanted to, they could have done something about the reactor. But instead, they looked the other way. Willful negligence killed those people, and everyone thinks Avalanche are the bad guys. Sad.
Shit, can't get back up.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a GONGAGA mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Well, that one looks a bit different. I'm gonna guess the right patch.
Right ones.
Correct. I suppose this scent does make it rather obvious.
He likes us now because we can tell shrooms. We're shroom buddies.
Today, I'm going to teach you about an important part of our history, about the terrible accident that forever changed GONGAGA and her people. I'm sure all of you know about our Mako.
They expand on Kate Sith's role too. We only recently got Kate Sith in the party, but it seems that they are, yeah. He's more of a character now, anyways.
Aerith hasn't been herself since we got here, has she? Wonder why. Does she know the place? Aerith hasn't been herself since we got here, has she? Wonder why.
Alright, moving into GONGAGA now.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
I didn't know Tifa was so into mushrooms. Pilaf, I guess.
Pilaf, I guess. What's in that again?
Well, rice, bit of soup stock, and what else? You know what? It's better if you just taste it. I'll make it for you sometime.
Yeah, I guess she didn't have to run in a bar, so maybe she had to come with a menu. How's the mushroom economy here? Seems like that's your only product. Sorry, I'm speaking to my people. Speaking to my people.
Come now, that's enough.
Cow was
Can't
like...
you see you're scaring the poor man? Sorry
Cows are
for
terrifying.
all that. It doesn't take much for them to get
Mushrooms
worked
ever
up.
taste like anything? They have a unique texture to them.
I should be hard at work.
Speaking of mushrooms, I'm gonna be making my veggie spread tomorrow, and that uses shiitake mushrooms.
Oh, do you play Queen's Blood? by
Do I
chance?
play Queen's Blood, sir?
A game would help to pass the time.
I beat a man who
Sitting
levitated in
around
his seat.
Soaking up the sun is all well and good, but at this rate, it's liable to put me to sleep.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a match. Oh, we get a great marble. When played, lower the value of the allied enemy cards on affected tiles. They've been regular ass cows, but ride giant birds. Well, you can't do anything with the cows but eat them and milk them, you know. Not sure what you're expecting out of them. I'll keep this hand. You know, I didn't think I'd end up liking the card game as much as I have. Foolish move. Amateur. Let me show you how a real Queen's Blood player plays. I guess they're treating this like I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I'm disappointed. Let us see. We've got the middle and the top row basically locked in. We just need to fight for the bottom row now. And as it turns out, I can do just that. Okay, destroying his cards, are you? Draw a monster card up. He should just quit. He's like lost. There's no chance. He ain't coming back from this. Go on, play your last pathetic card. Easy win. Hard to describe really, it's very unique, but put them in an oven, a bit of salt, and you should taste some delicious mushrooms. You know what? I might try that. I usually just, for my veggie spread, I end up boiling them. And then, you know, minching them. Well, they get blended, I mean. Absolutely destroyed. He's gonna have to, like, butcher one of these cows to pay me. He lost so bad.
Well, I'll be. Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like one of those professional racing chocobos.
Oh, I'm that too.
So is that how all you young folk play these days? Oh. Queen's Blood sure has changed. Us old-timers can't keep up anymore.
He sounds stoned. Well, they have a lot of mushrooms here.
That's exactly the way it should be. You're better off harnessing that energy. Well, you've still got
And they're an off-grid community. You know there's drugs happening here.
Relax to your heart's content when you get older, and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your youth getting up to all kinds of mischief. If you ever tire yourself out, though, I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
Cal had to get the last word in. You know, I'm surprised they didn't let the cow be the one that fought you. There was a dog that played me at cards in this game.
Children of the planet, open your hearts to the words of our mother. Beneath your rich, fertile fields, a rot runs deep. It seeps down, creeps into the
Their Bible is called Love Green. And it looks like it's mass-produced. This is like they bought this Bible off Amazon. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man.
If you like quiet, you came to the right place.
I want this, like, this guy, but like, can you get this strange guy out of my house? He's like wanting me to play piano. He won't leave until I do. He's just standing there menacingly. Obtained Cinco de Chocobo. I really want to get a new sword. I am sick of looking at this goofy thing. This is hard. Shit. Wow, I am sucking. Oh shit, I thought it was done. Did you change the minor D? If I did, I did by accident. Somehow I got it. Oh, that was not good. C rank. Let's try that one more time. One more attempt at the piano. And that's the hard part right there. Jesus. They come at you from all sides. Much better that time. B, maybe? I'll take a B. That one's way harder than the previous ones. Oof. Got some killer moments. The Sephiroth of piano tunes.
may I be of service to you?
Did we get a steadfast block material? All right.
I regret that I've nothing to award you at this time. Nevertheless,
What? You don't
I
give me
trust
something
you
free
will
for playing the
continue
piano well
on
for
your
you?
musical journey.
Guess you gotta get an A or he won't give you anything. Cosmo Canyon is a lot harder. Ooh. Makes sense. So you gotta get progressively more difficult after all. So here's a question. How come this town isn't incredibly poor like Coral was, despite the same exact thing of a reactor exploding? Why didn't they try blaming it on this place? Inconsistency, Shinra. Supposed to be evil in all forms in the same way every time. Let's see what we're doing here. Nope, can't go that way. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, in the OG FF7, before you got to GONGAGA, you ran into the Turks who were like, checking something out.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road. Make you mine. I am so
She just repeats it.
bored right out of my brain.
Nice song. Funny, too. Wrote it yourself?
Finally, someone recognizes my genius. Indeed, the amazing Yuffie is also a top-tier lyricist. Oh, I've got another song. Wanna hear it?
Sure.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered 'em all. I'll have orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall. I'll have so much materia, I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
Well done. That's kind of a little bit of the Pokemon theme song variety of the, you know what I mean, like gotta catch 'em all kind of deal, but it works. However, if you want to sing properly, you shouldn't be laying down on your back. Closes off the airways, you know. Gotta stand up, get that diaphragm in motion. Yeah, it's Yuffie's melody. Do main quests, no side quests? This is the main quest. What are you talking about? I did a side quest earlier.
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown produce.
This must... Hey there. Good to see you again. Since you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy with some fungi?
What are you doing, Cloud?
Feels like time passes slower here, especially compared to the city. Everyone
Mainline,
seems so
main
at
quests,
peace.
there are
I'd
side
love
quests.
to
There
get a
do.
shot that
I'll
captures
do
the
whichever ones
atmosphere.
like fit me,
If you
honestly.
come across a spot that might
I'd
look
like
good
to
in
mainly
photos,
focus on main
I'd love to
quests, but
hear
if a
about it.
side quest is doable, I might do it. Mainly the only ones I do on stream are like the proto relic quests.
Stick around, and you're bound to hear the howling from the reactor.
Pursuit of perfection. Okay, we've already picked that one up.
It's springtime, boys, and I say we spin it at the saloon.
could see myself moving out here, living off the
Yuffie's
land.
VA was Chitose and Infinite Wealth. Huh. You know what? You got a point. Didn't think that.
Just me, Marlene, and our little.
You do even side stuff. You do. I do side stuff in streams, but mainly not the regional like stuff that Chadley wants you to do, like story-based side quests I do in streams. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
What? Cause it's our lucky food? Don't tell me you believe that mumbo jumbo. Still, you might be onto something. GONGAGA mushroom farming sounds like a license to print gift.
You know what? I haven't seen a single actual mushroom farm here. It's all been regular vegetables. Like you need like dead wood to like grow mushrooms.
You're always welcome at the GONGAGA Saloon.
Oh hey.
It'd be a waste of both my time and
Haven't I
yours.
beaten you already? You must wait. I've beaten you once before and you like gotta give me attitude like you're not worth fighting me.
If you want to go around with me, then you'll have to earn it.
What an attitude to give me.
It's chock full of GONGAGA mushrooms and other fresh. If you weren't awake, you are now.
Oh wait, what did you give me? What was in that cup? Take another swig. I'm assuming twinks can't handle their alcohol very well. Hey, that doesn't actually get you drunk.
It's break time, boys, and I say we spin it at the saloon. Sounds good. All right, here we are.
Moved account. Bagpipe, such a beautiful instrument. You know, in the context of like a setting like that, they kind of work. I would mind at all listening to bagpipes if I were in some kind of like tavern community. Seems a bit big for a village. You've just been lied to by other video games that make a village like 4 houses.
You've spent time in the jungle, cooped up in a smithy.
And honestly, a village would be a bit bigger than this in real life. Wait, I can play cards against a chocobo?
Do you want to play a game? Ah, you there. Don't ask how I can tell, but you're into Queen's Blood, aren't you? Isn't that great, Oscar? I've found someone you can play against. Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan, too. He gets cranky if he can't play at least 1 game a day. So, how about it? Mind going around with him?
Sure. I'll keep my deck. Quack. Quack? That's a new one. Quack. That opening hand is sort of decent. I don't really need this. That too. That. We'll toss this one. Take a commanding middle territory. This could be enough. You know what? Fuck it. Keep going for the middle. He's gonna have to defend it at some point. Or not. He just wants the top lane. Alright, alright. Gonna have to dissuade you from that, am I? Okay, there's... He's got 5 up there. Best he can do is tie me in the top lane with this. Yeah, thought so. Thought so, you coward. But I'm afraid you're not getting that one either. This Chocobo plus the robot makes the only humans allowed to play Queen's Blood requirement on the boat. Yeah, there's also a dog that plays it. Let's see here. Could destroy one of his cards with this. I'm gonna get another chance to use it, so might as well. Oh wait, it doesn't work on that? When played, destroyed allied or enemy cards and affected tiles. Could be the one right in front of it. Okay, oh, I can't play it there, I guess. Oh, you guys are... Alright. Let's play this then. This Chocobo sucks at cards, by the way. I wonder if they'll update the card art for these? Well, they seem alright to me. Seems like it works. Okay. We'll just rack up a score here. Make him fight harder for this bottom row. I can play no more. Let's see if he's got what it takes to win with these 2 last card placements. I've been talking a lot of shit. He could make me eat it right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now what? He's got the bottom row down. But I still ran up the score. Okay. He's just buying time at this point. Finally, you realize it's over. Well fought, I'll give you that.
Whoa! This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that. Seems like he's a little bitter. Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our job.
He refuses to look at me. That's how you can tell it's angry.
Really? Believe it or not, he's gonna make his television
Dart didn't learn the
debut
most
soon.
basic rule
He'll
of
be up
Queen's
against a
Blood.
dog
What,
that
win?
plays Queen's Blood, and we have
No,
to
I
make
guess the
sure
most
he
basic
wins.
blood is, you know, make sure you're always leaving. It's all about fighting for territory. But in that case, that player, that bird wasn't playing very good, so I just dominated it and took all the territory. Seemed like that made more sense there than like fighting out.
You ever heard of that blacksmith named Izo? Well,
oh yeah. Now this is some stuff my little piggies are sure to go wild for. Oh, you buying? I thought you just wanted to chew the fat.
What are you buying? Okay, do you have anything worth buying? You got a booster pack.
Can I interest you in some fresh? Never mind.
He saw me walking out. It's like it's too over. He only wanted the cards.
Blacksmith named Izo? Well, maybe you haven't heard of him, but you've heard him if you spent time in the jungle. Cooped up in his smithy, yelling about forging the ultimate weapon. Needless to say, he's a black sheep.
These people don't like that guy who lives out in the jungle. What's up, Logical? Welcome back, man. How you been tonight?
I'm looking for a book that'll give me tips on how to grow veggies.
Don't worry, no pressure. Take as long as you want.
How would you feel if Resident Evil 4 Merchant was just here selling material? I'm fine with him being in every game, honestly. You could even like get that guy to voice like the DLC shop. Make me more likely to buy there. Okay, we're getting to the point where this stuff requires way more than 10 points to upgrade. It's gonna start taking a while. Team up with your partner from a ranged scatter shard. Shot, not shart. Scatter shard makes that a very different type of attack. Chat, look at the fun you can have with language when you just make mistakes. Increase MP. Team with your partner, take a strong defensive stance. Or reduce ice fight. Yeah, we'll go for that one. This place is called GONGAGA. I believe it's a mushroom farm village, and there was an accident here in the past, a nuclear reactor. Yep. The mushroom farm thing is new, though. I don't recall that ever being a thing about GONGAGA. Yeah, we're all about mushrooms here.
If you need something else, you know where to find us.
But hey, you gotta sell something to the world.
Make way! Make way! Animals coming through!
That's it! Keep it moving, fellas! My, what a trek you must
Okay,
have made to get here.
check out down here before we move back across the little river. Shroom it up. Haven't run into Aerith yet.
All right, people, warm up time.
Or Zach's parents.
If you want to visit the reactor, you'll have to get Sisney's permission first.
Time to get these birds looking spiffy.
Those creepy ghost things aren't in any bestiary I've ever read.
Ghosts. It seems a lot happier than original GONGAGA, yeah. Because I remember that place was like a blown out husk and there's nothing there. It's like everyone had left after the reactor exploded.
I'm thinking this could
Think Sis and I for that, I guess. Maybe that's why the village is doing as well, yeah. In this version of the world, she's helped it thrive. Okay, Aerith's over there. Let's hold that place for last then. Actually, I think that's the only place left to go. Original GONGAGA was a mix of a scrapyard and wasteland. Yeah, because the reactor blew up, they just like got the scrap from it, right?
Goodness me, how many years has it been since we settled down here?
You expect me to remember? It's been ages.
And if you like quiet, you came to the right place.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zach? Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
You think they'd recognize the big sword on his back?
Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
To be fair, you're not using a sword. Canonically,
Doubt
we
I
are,
was
though.
the only woman in his life. charming guy like Zach.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
Say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then.
Didn't Zach get his sword from another soldier? Oh yeah, you're right actually. But then again, Zach came back to this town in the the prequel game to like protect it.
Here.
So I'm assuming he would have met his parents then. Maybe I forget that part again. I don't know. Pretty sure he had that sword at that point. But I'm not sure how canonical things are anymore at this game. Is it the guy at the motorcycle? No, it's the guy we keep seeing flashing back to with like the big, even spikier hair than Cloud.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
I spent so much time helping him build a wagon.
And now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh?
About time someone asked it.
Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Other than not contacting you in like 5 years.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Wrong
Leaving you out
choice?
in the cold like this?
That seemed like a pretty decent choice to
Forget
me.
about that
There is no wrong choice. What?
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long,
Oh, Cloud.
the man is dead.
Saved by the migraine.
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
He just gets those funny headaches whenever I say the name.
Wow.
I think Tifa is currently telling her that Zach was there in Nibelheim or something. So thank you for the bits, Logical. Rest at Cicine's place. Or Cicine, how you were saying it, Cicine?
Thought you were gonna rest.
Did he have Engiel's sword at that point? Remember, for half the game is used. I think when he came here to like defend it near the end of the game, he did have Engiel's sword. Because you get it after you like defend some other town. Also, 199 super chat from Steven Choza. Each choice gives points to max your relationship. I know, but we're already pretty high on the point counter at this point. It's almost filled up on the meter. You also get them from using like synergy abilities during combat, that I'm assuming is less. Wonder if you never played the OG FF7 that you could follow all this. Oh yeah, you could. You just have like a better insight of what people are talking about sometimes. But you could definitely follow it. It's not that complicated.
Hey there! You treating your chocobos right? Catch you later!
Do Zack and Aerith ever reunite? Well, in the original game, Zack is dead, so no. And then you'll... So no, they never actually meet again. Because of, you know, death and all that stuff. I'm going the wrong way. People die when they are killed. Exactly, anime fan. They do indeed die when they are killed. Seems awfully hard to do your laundry here when the dock is this high above the water. When you think about it, they kind of reunite the planet. Well, I suppose so.
Have been acting strange recently. Probably because of the reactor.
I'm trying to avoid mentioning direct spoilers, though, you know. I think Tiva told her at Calm. Yeah, they should be like wondering all about that a bit more.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I got
So what happens to a Zoomer without their phone?
I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
Get some rest. No, there's no weapon store here unless I missed it.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Intense music.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters.
I recognize this music. You know, with all this adding of Zack and Aerith's feelings for Zack, how does it make sense for her to have feelings or even want to have a date with Cloud? Technically, I don't think she ever had feelings for Cloud, is the point. Or at least not in the, you know, I don't know. It's one of those, like, shipping things I'd rather not get into.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that. Yeah. You've been hearing it for a while.
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough.
Black wisps?
More than enough.
Wait, you guys can see those?
Something.
The whole point is that no one could see them but Aerith until she touched you.
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on. I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out.
Aerith is for the
Figure you,
streets.
me,
That's
Kate, and
rude.
Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
She
You
got
guys
benched. The
hold down
entire
the
team
fort.
got benched except for me and Red 13. Who split the party.
The hell? You heard that?
Actually, it's me, Barrett, and Kate. Zith. Never mind. Road to the reactor.
What in the world is that?
There it is again. Moon, whatever that is. Something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
Just head straight south. The guard knows you're coming. Whew. Finally.
Could be a masseuse. I can't believe you chat over there having a conversation. You know what? Discuss away. Maybe there's something that you'll be had there. She sells flowers, Chad. Technically, she is for the street, but in a wholesome way.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
Achoo! Achoo! Ugh, that's a strong one. Solid sneeze. 8 out of 10. Perfect amount of awe with a subtle, faint amount of chew. And still felt good afterward. Now, is all that Mako making the fungi grow all funny? So what's causing it?
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we destroyed all that.
We already changed it though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
That's your 8 out of 10. Where is the loud grenade scream? No, there's different. No. A sneeze. I'm more of a classical sneeze. I'm trained in classical sneezes, alright? That's how I'm gonna go with this joke. Been trained in classical sneezes. I prefer a more toned down sneeze to like some loud explosive noise chatter. And maybe uncouth sneezers prefer. Classical sneeze, you might say. Maybe they're keeping the weapons from coming out too early. I mean, makes sense, I suppose. But like I said, this game has actually been, compared to the remake, been far closer to what the actual material was. So the whispers haven't even been necessary, honestly. Been kind of weird. Alright. Okay, we just follow the trail. Chad, get yourself some enthusiasm like Barrett. Hitting with powerful offensive abilities while they're waiting to ambush prey will pressure them.
Nice to warm ya. Brace yourself. Weapons over. Wait, listening Enough.
But you know what? I'm starting to come around on Kate Sith's combat style. Surprised the whispers didn't stop Palmer from being a jackass. Well, Palmer wasn't that important to the plot. The whispers can really let Palmer do whatever he wants. It won't affect anything. The guy's ultimate fate was getting run over by a truck after all. He was like the most inconsequential member of the entire Shinra board of directors. Kate said take some elbow grease. Yeah, I'm starting to come around with on how he works. He has the hardest, like, the biggest difficulty, like, of how to, like, use him. He's a bit more complex. But he kind of reminds me of Aerith, is like, once you do learn to use him, he seems like he's pretty solid. Every time you hear Shinra, I want to say Tensei. We have a Naruto fan spotted. I kid, Naruto's fine. That line, the Shinra Tensei thing, has been pulled out of that anime though for a lot of like pretty dope rap albums, or like music tracks, like Shinra Tensei, and then like mix it in a bunch of other crap. If anything, its legacy is now that more than the anime. Cat. I wonder how, if you like broke it down, how many hours I've spent harvesting plants in this game. Feels like a lot. How do I know that? Because I've heard the songs. They get played in a lot of YouTube material I've watched.
You're dead. It's on now. You're mine. It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. It's on now. Stop on this. Ain't no thing. Come on. With me.
I see the limit.
Keep it up. Get done here.
Are we heading up this way? Yeah, looks like we're heading up there. Checked out when aliens were a thing in Naruto. They still are, I think, aren't they? They came in at the very end of it, from what I recall. From when I read the manga. Never expected you to read Naruto. That's like one of the first things I did once I got a computer of my own. Was for some reason I started reading that because a friend highly recommended it. So I was like, I kept up with it for a couple of years until then I stopped, and then once it ended, I kind of like read it all at once.
How does Sisney know about the Whispers? We should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
Feels like an appropriate place for Tankceratops. I believe it was around GONGAGA that the Tankceratops appeared in the, you could fight it. What would I rate Naruto then? The first part of it, when they're like younger, is obviously the best part of it. And then it kind of went downhill in the second part and got dragged out and confused about what it wanted to do. Overall, it's a fun enough read, I guess, for like a simple shonen. There's better shonen out there, but I think everyone already kind of knows that. Let me grab this tower real quick. But the first half of it is pretty solid. But yeah, that was the first manga I ever read. Then I got into like Berserk after that, and Hunter x Hunter, and a few others. Really like the first part of Naruto, not so much Shippuden. Well, I think it's just called Part 2 in manga. I didn't watch the anime. Anime's too much time-consuming, nonsense. One Piece, I tried reading One Piece because everyone kept hyping it up. I did not get into One Piece, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people love it and I'm sure it's really good, but it just wasn't for me. By that point, when I tried reading it, I was already into stuff like Berserk and Hunter x Hunter, and that was enough for me in terms of like reading stuff. Blade of the Mortal as well. I basically got into a lot more seinen manga than I did, you know, shonen. Like Blade of the Mortal, Berserk, what's the name of that one with the Vikings? I haven't read it forever. There's like one of a samurai I was reading. You're more of a seinen guy too. Yeah, well, like, I mean, it's literally like shonen's made for kids, so it definitely feels... Maybe they've gotten better recently and it's not so childlike. Vinland Saga, yeah. But maybe I think shonen has improved in general over the recent years, but for a while it was like, after like a couple, it was like, okay, I've read this before, and this one feels exactly like the previous one. Oh. Have you ever watched Vinland? I have not watched the anime of Vinland Saga yet. I mean to at some point though. Because I heard it was pretty well done. Need a chocobo here. This chocobo on mushroom thing is entirely new. I'm assuming they've done away with flying chocobos. Because technically the chocobos I've already been on can like kind of fly if you like take them off something, so I get the feeling they've dropped that idea. I love Vinland Saga. Like I said, I've read a bit of the manga and it was really good. So watching the anime is something that's on my list. Recently started reading Berserk again and Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man is highly recommended. Berserk is very, very good and famous, but sadly the author died, so now someone over his like best manga friend is like taking over writing it. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's been alright since he took over. I can't think of anything bad to say about it. It seems like he's doing a pretty good job. It's one of those things you can never truly forget that it's not the original artist making it anymore. Because of that. And you'll always wonder what would have been different. $1.99 from Steven Choza. To be fair, most modern shonen crib from Naruto. Do they? I mean, I haven't read a lot of shonen, but I'll assume you're correct on that. I know most of the modern shonen were usually cribbing from Dragon Ball, from what I know of it. Like every single one of them, like owes existence to that, you know, Rip Toriyama. Am I heading the right direction? I think we're eventually going to get down there, but I think I need to head across this pathway here.
Deal with that. How'd you like that? It hurts, don't it?
Am I over level or are the enemies here really weak? I love Chainsaw Man Part 1. While I like Chainsaw Man Part 2, my main issue is it feels kind of aimless. And some of the demon designs aren't as cool as Part 1. I've seen other people say, you know, Chainsaw Man Part 2 is slower. And it definitely is, but they are doing way more with character this time. Whereas Chainsaw Man Part 1 was like setting up the world, it was like on crack half the time. Had that crackhead, you know, writer energy. The Chainsaw Man 2 definitely feels more mature in its storytelling. And it's like, so I find it interesting as well in a different way. Yeah, she'll give me that ginger. With it. smell mech dinosaurs.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmuter chip. It appears to be in the path leading to the reactor.
I can't dig it up right now, Charlie. I don't have a chocobo.
Littered with scrap metal and other such debris. Please watch your step.
Would it be something if Cloud died before he saved the world from tetanus? Okay. You gotten all your vaccinations, Cloud? Which JoJo parts did I read? I read part 1, part 2. Technically I haven't read part 3. I've read like half of part 3. I didn't really read part 4 or 5, and I've read part 6. And I'm currently reading the most current one. So I've kind of skipped around here and there and read different ones. Maybe that's sacrilegious to some people, but you know, it's just me. Okay, finding my way to this place has become a little difficult. Did you read Steel Ball Run? I have not read Steel Ball Run. Honestly, I was kind of fine with JoJo ending with like Stone Ocean. So I haven't been that into the whole thing where they like rebooted the timeline and stuff. I mean, I'm still reading the current one and enjoying it, but there's something I just like about the old version better. Maybe there's multiple ways to get inside. But a lot of people do say Steel Ball Run is very good. I think it's just the weirdest part rather than very good. Not that it's bad. I think it's just like very cracked out because it's doing all kinds of weird shit. Didn't even know JoJo Bizarre Adventure is still going? Oh yeah. I mean, hey, when the author of it still looks like he's in his 30s despite being in his like mid-60s, why wouldn't he keep writing? He's in his 60s, yeah. It's kind of like a famous meme that he like knows like the breathing technique from JoJo that keeps you young. But he's like in his like mid-60s, I believe, but he like looks like he's only like 30. And it's like become like a joke in the industry that he doesn't age. Hamon, yeah, the Hamon stuff. You know, that stuff they dropped after season 2. Okay, that feels weird. Like I should be able to jump up that. I guess you can only come down this way. Looks like you had to come across that. Do you prefer Hamon or Stans? Stans, obviously. I like the Hamon stuff, but yo, Stans is what JoJo is known for. He got way more crazy with that than he did, you know, the breathing technique stuff. I don't know where I am. Oh shit, I'm lost. I don't think this is the right way either. Hey, if UV can do it, I can do it. You're Audi, a super tramp. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a good night, sleep, or anything, whatever you got planned. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow if you get time. 11 p.m. Yeah, I got just enough time to get into this place and finish up, this reactor quest. If I can find the entrance. I think I'm gonna have to fast travel back to like an earlier spot. Oh, there is... Okay, so I gotta like go back around and get up there and go across the pipe because everything else is like locked off. You have to go through the water? I didn't see a path through the water. I thought I had to go through those pipes in there because that seems like a bridge across it. Mike, have a good night too. Everybody getting sleepy over there, chat? Should I yell more into the microphone? Here we are, I think. Please moan into the microphone. I'm a little shy about doing that, if I'm being honest. You gotta give me a good reason to moan first. I don't know who will record it and then play it back to themselves repeatedly. ASMR. I've done ASMR jokes before. Whoa, that went flying. Can you yell as loud as you can then? I have neighbors, you know. And it's late. I'd rather not have them not be startled. Like, knock that the fuck off, Screamer Man.
Damn. Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him.
Only time I heard you yell was your FF13 video, although that was a bit I would do. I would like yell by standing very far away from my microphone to give the effect of someone in like the audience yelling at something up on stage.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Oh, it's that armor she wore in the
it will.
in Intergrade.
I'll make sure that it is.
She brought meat. See, the president equipped this woman with ballistics. Hers are obviously fake ballistics, too. Maiden's Kiss. Removes the toe. Yeah, we'll buy a few of those. I've already got one of these. Sure, we'll buy another one. Maybe it's pretty good. Actually, I should probably equip Barrett and Kate Sith with better things if they have them. Yeah, because, this Abyssal Bangle ain't that great anymore. Sleep, silence, berserk. I'll probably never use any of these spells. But I gotta put it on someone. And you can have... Actually, this is better on you. You know, in light of anything else to put on, here, have an HP up. Innovation, use D-Protect and D-Shell, yeah, sure, why not? Hanging and banging, what? What are you guys doing over there in my chat? None of that obscene stuff, right? You guys supposed to sit over there and talk about video games, not anything dirty. Especially in a wholesome game. Hoff is in a gang? Well, she's from Alaska. It's well known for its gang activity. I believe they sell a substance known as meth. Yeah, meth. It's the Uber way of saying meth. I've given this to you as a gift. Still using super ultra cool purple sword. Did I pick up a new sword? If I did, I didn't even realize. Nope, I don't have another sword to equip, unfortunately. Music going crazy right now, chat. Build the hype. Stop having the gamer be unexcited. Are Alaskan gangs just a bunch of polar bears? They do have them, and I believe they ride them into battle. It's quite common. Obtained a, you know, speaking of new sword, just got one. The Crystal Blade. Oh, wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Infinity's in. Costs 2 ATB. Lose a lot of materia slots with it though. Yeah, I still like my swords to be made of metal, chat. I'm never a fan of these, like, here's a, you know, glowy crystal weapon. Bet the gamer will love that. Yeah, just give me big, chunky pieces of metal, right? That's all I need. That's all I want and desire. Crystal, very tacky. Don't like. Let's not go that way. Oh, I think I remember these enemies from the game. Oh, not that. Oh man, it took off my assess when I put this on. Good.
I'm ending this. Here we go.
Is that it?
Alaska has a bear harassment law. You may not drive, harass, hurt, or molest a bear with any motorized vehicle such as a snow machine. Makes sense. I mean, it'll probably save his lives because you'll get killed by the bear. Like, I'm sure there's been plenty of people dumb enough, like, hey, what if I like spook this bear? And then they fucked around and found out. So that law sounds like it's made to protect the humans more than the bear. Guess who's back? Is it you, Apex? Welcome back. We knew you were coming, though. We're not surprised at all. I expect everyone who says they're leaving to come back eventually during a stream, and it usually works out that way. That was too big to be called a sword, too big, too thick, too heavy, and too rough. It was more like a large hunk of iron. Well, yes. That is my words. Seen videos of dumbass tourists in Yellowstone messing with the bison. There is plenty of every year in Yellowstone. There's someone who gets cooked to death in one of like the pools there, or the geysers. Even though there are many signs warning you not to get into the freaking acid hot water, it still happens. Like, let me see how warm this, like, geothermal liquid might be. That boils hot enough to be forced up out of the ground. And then they're surprised when they die.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
Could be worse, Barrett. Could be like 70 flights of steps. Chad, has Kate Sith ever appeared in a Kingdom Hearts game? I kind of forget which characters do or not. He seems like he'd be perfect fit, so I'm surprised if not.
That's that.
It's over.
Saw myself turn into a frog there for a split second, then turn back. Must have been luck on my side. Only Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith? Zack, yeah, Zack was in it too. And Yuffie's been in it as well. You're getting him. I mean her.
Insufficient power.
Well, cable to connect. Oh. What did you drop it for, you idiot? Only 9 Nomura design characters get a spot in his Kingdom Hearts games. I mean, it makes sense. There's probably like legal rights attached to the other guy's character designs, since he's the one who drew them. It's probably just financially a less of a headache to like put them in there. Also, with Last Jedi, sarcasm, just for the record. You know what? I approve of all uses of sarcasm. I bet the reason Barrett and Vincent aren't in Kingdom Hearts game is because of guns. Well, they could easily, like, swap something else on his hand for the guns. It doesn't really matter since the FF characters are just there for cameos anyways and aren't really that important. They're just there to help it, you know, get attention from, like, gamers at the time. We all know it. It was true. They really do not serve much of a function. Well, voice cracking again. They give Barrett a super soaker. No, give him like a bubble gun. He like spins it up and he'll just like, here's some bubbles to play with, Sora. And they'd be brightly colored. This way. Did you actually enjoy Final Fantasy 13 or its personal my favorite trilogy? I was not a fan of Final Fantasy 13. It is my least favorite Final Fantasy game I've ever played. I honestly kind of despise it. It's one of those things with me and my community that they know I hate, so they always want to bring it up and get jokes out of it. But no, I'm not a fan of 13. Or 12 for that matter, but only 13 gets my ire up. 12 I just find kind of boring. But 13 for me was just like it was like a decade spent on that one series with 3 games, and then we're going to be even more because Square Enix was like sold on that. This is the way forward for Final Fantasy. This is what the people want. And I was like, okay, I honestly thought that was the end of the series for me. After 13, like they would never recover from it. I did not expect them to, and it still took them a while. Like 15 was not that great. It had several issues that people didn't like. Then we finally got 7 Remake and now Rebirth, and 16 was pretty good too. Despite being a little too long in the tooth of the pacing. But 13 was like nearly the death knell in my opinion. Question, actually good SCP game with a plot, where would you play it? A good SCP game with a plot? Yeah, I'd play that. Like, Control kinda tried to be that with its own version of it. But I didn't really find Control that interesting because it was more focused on the agency rather than the SCPs. But, yeah, I'll be down. You find 16 to be mid? No, I like it. I thought it had some really good solid acting. And a lot of the characters were fun. And I honestly thought that it definitely loses something around the halfway point when they stop with the Game of Thrones and get more into like, well, whatever it was. I wish they would kind of kept up the more mature tone they had in the beginning all the way through. Oh yeah, I really should like put scan on someone, shouldn't I?
You're done. Now.
The JRPG, so it has it to inevitably devolve into killing a god. I know, I made that exact point in my video, I believe. The only one that technically didn't do that was 12, actually, where you just kill like a dude who like, well, actually no, because he did get possessed by what would essentially be a god in that universe. So, but it didn't really feel much like fighting a god, did it? I think FF7 Remake is going to be Square's MCU in-game myself. This will be grand hit, but I can't see them screwing up. I can see them screwing up again. Yeah, Square Enix is very good at screwing up. There's tale of like an FF9 remake. Whether it's on the same scale as the FF7 remake, though, is still up for in the air. And I'm assuming they're working on FF17 by this point.
More of those things. What a surprise.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
I don't know what they want. But how does one get across? Okay, we go. Okay, I see. Really honest, I've never liked playing a Final Fantasy game. I mean, hey, they're not for everyone. I didn't like them until I played 7. Well, I never tried to play a Final Fantasy game before 7. But I didn't like RPGs before that.
Look for a control terminal.
Capcom said at the beginning of the year they had more new games to announce besides Dragon's Dogma. Well, I would hope so. I wonder what we're going to get. Probably another Monster Hunter game at some point. They always want to release a couple of those every few years. I don't expect a Resident Evil this year, that's what you're wondering. Maybe an announcement of a new Resident Evil, but I'm assuming it'd be 9 though, not like a remake of 4. I mean, a remake of 5.
Keep it together.
About damn time! Bang, bang! You got this!
All right. All together now. I'll knock your clock off. Let's go.
Need to go over there and get that, but how? How do? They got to announce a new Resident Evil. If they did, it'd probably be at the end of the year. Like I said, I wouldn't expect it to come out this year. Must have spent an hour getting these whispers. I did spend a lot of time doing it, yes. But that seems to be the case with a lot of stuff in this game, actually. Okay, move this. No. Should be weapon for someone, right? Purple usually is a weapon. Golden collar. New sword, yep. Now we got a new collar for our boy Red 13. The golden collar gives him Watcher's Respite. Deplete the vengeance gauge to heal allies. Potency proportional to amount expended. And what are we gonna equip to him? Very bad. Gotta live Dementors. I honestly wasn't expecting them to bring those back. I gotta go all the... Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. It was for your weapon. Don't we need the thing that tells us what things are weak to? This area I've been like mopping things up, but you're right. But I'm not using Red 13 to party either, so I wouldn't even be using it. Play Resident Evil with a 3DS, to be honest. I don't think it's possible. I've been in it for like... You mean like the... I think the original 3DS Resident Evil was the one about the Jill and Chris on the boat, right? Revelations 1. I can put it on cloud. I know, but I'm stubborn and I don't like changing things sometimes. Where's this power coming from if the reactor has exploded and been junk for years?
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
Just very good batteries, I guess. Okay, is this where I'm going? Yeah, this is where I'm headed.
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside us.
Ah, but what for? Who are you looking to use it on?
Sephiroth. And while we're at it, might as well take down Shinra too.
The company again, but Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a decade.
Maybe. But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing
He got better, Kate.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger.
Resident Evil 9 does do something with Ethan's storyline, low-key probably by the game. If they do, well, he's dead, and I don't know, they already had the DLC with his daughter, so it'd likely be his wife having a game, if it really gonna be the case. We know she's like combat capable, she had that playable scene in 7. Death is a minor inconvenience. I mean, has it been though? It can be. No one's ever really gone. Thank you, Star Wars shit movies, for giving us that meme. I've been in this chamber, I have not.
Piece of cake. What's on now?
Somehow Sephiroth survived.
Not bad.
Mortal Kombat also gave this title nugget, there are fates worse than death. But there weren't really, were there? I heard Mortal Kombat 1 didn't sell that well. Am I right about that, or it fell off really quickly? Compared to other fighters? Ooh, that's ominous. Like, get ready for the boss fight. It sold well, but fell off. Version materia. Do I want that? Yeah, I do want that. It's cheap. It's cheap. Mortal Kombat is a weird game that just doesn't know what it wants to be. Well, it used to have the identity as the edgy problem child of video games, but they've definitely like you know what? We're not gonna be any of that anymore. We're gonna be safe. We'll have still extreme violence, but everything else, no edginess. You're fine with us ripping a spine out, but hey, no cleavage. Oh.
Would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a replica!
Shit! How did they... You told them, didn't you?
What? It must be me! I swear!
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
You know, Shinra is way better at being like an Umbrella type company with all their like biological weapons than Umbrella. They can actually control these things. I'm dead. Thank you for using that emo, by the way. Oh, they keep coming back. To be fair, this world has magic. True. But if you notice that Shinra doesn't rely on magic that much, they're more about technology. And like bio weapons. 100 bits. Scarlet, look who it is. An ex-soldier, a wild animal, terrorist, and a cat person. I don't know. Cat, well, technically, she doesn't actually know the cat person. But she does, sort of, as well. How dare you do that?
It's over.
No boops. You know, these things clearly aren't working that well. Special. Yeah, give me the good music.
Stay sharp. You're ready.
Are you real? You jumped. Oh, he perfect timing on his part. I'll give him that. Maybe waste my big move. Let's get Barry set up here to like tank damage for us. And a cure, please. Well, Barrett survived that. Only just barely. Did Kate just die again? I think he did. But I'll use Raise on him. After that magic attack goes off though.
Be careful. Deal with that.
I'm up for anything. I know you can do it.
My turn.
What do you think, like in the office, like Kate Sith is gonna say though to her? Like, oh yeah, I think he'll bring it up in some way and be like annoyed.
Guess it's my turn.
Shrugs. Can at least offer an idea. I kid, by the way. Barrett, you need more MP. What are you doing about that? Actually, Miss Mega Potion? Throw yourself up first. I didn't mean to roll off my friend.
Don't overdo it. Take it over.
Barrett, come on, buddy, stay alive. Survive. I feel like I'm doing mainly just like keeping people alive right now. So what? You know what? I'm gonna. Normally, I would never use one of these outside of like a big fight. This is a big fight. I wouldn't want to be one of those people. Like, no, don't use the boot healing items. You know, I have not seen Kate Sith's like limit break yet either. Oh, and I'm not gonna see it just yet. This is a tough fight, chat. Tough fight. Barret is like the only reason I'm staying alive as long as I am, because I have him set up to like tank all the damage for everyone. Again, using the good items here. I have 3 limit breaks almost built up to use when I get him staggered though. Jesus, Kate Sith, can you like keep yourself alive? What spells do I even have? I got a cure on you. That's that great. You're breaking out the good shine. Use a synergy ability on it. Well, that's not the one that does damage though. I mean, it's still nice. Not what I needed. Even better item time. Cloud needs full MP to heal people properly. Here we go. Oh, Barret did not have a limit break? Okay. He can do something else then. Okay, good damage there.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
All right. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm about to jump. Wanna do this?
You know I
Oh, the music got sick as shit. Oh, hell yeah.
One shot at a time. You'll keep me waiting.
Sorry, I just want to hear the music of it. It's good shit. Keep jumping off the thing because I need to dodge. Need to stop doing that. Barrett needs heal. Shit, you just killed Cloud when he got the limit break. Get him back up. Get him back on his feet.
Let's turn this around.
You're out of luck.
It always feels good to end with a limit break, you know. Hope Ultimate Weapon is in this game. He'll be in the third game. But the proto version of it might be in this game because we're kind of finding one right now. Ooh, we got a whiff of that, did he? Back to lurk. Hey, oh.
Let me help.
You alright?
One boss after another, huh? She thinks she's like an Evangelion pilot.
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to die.
Huh? Is that an armored core? She's been playing that game. It's her favorite.
Relnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help
Combat
them.
is a little frustrating. I like it.
Ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Meet her at state. You could. She gonna give us chocobos that she could have given Cloud and everyone else. It's where Cloud always seen Sephiroth has the same energy as everything reminds me of her.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties. And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. They should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down.
In GONGAGA, of all places, where nothing happened before. Just stumbled onto your channel as I'm playing the same part about 20 minutes apart. Hey, welcome to my channel. Normally I'm not a streamer on YouTube, but I do game sins, so maybe check the videos out if you get a chance. But hey, welcome to the stream too. Sorry if I missed your comment earlier, I was like focused. Chocobos native to this region can bound great distances off large mushrooms, as well as slide along certain tree branches. It literally is Tarzan now. Use the mushrooms marked with that to reach the reactor. Why didn't she give these the Cloud? The annual friends would have made our journey there a bit faster. Because, exactly, because. So we could have skipped so much. It's like, no, you guys hoof it. This is Sonic the Hedgehog level stuff. Like it's an emergency, you get the emergency chocobos. Girl power, that's why? Well, hey. Can't, you know, I prefer to think it's more like, you know what, we just heard something bad happen. Was that a gut line, a reference to Crisis Core? We've been making references to everything tonight. Like, I know you're in danger, Cloud, but I really gotta stop and get these chests. But Tifa, hurry, we're dying. No, loot first, Cloud, loot. You know how important this is to us. Phil Collins, play us in. You earned that Tekken Beal badge, Tifa.
Now we climb.
Grappling hook time. Look around for a place to make purchase, then press L2 to fire your grappling gun and quickly zip around the reactor. Strangers Like Me plays in the background? Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. A lot of people do that, actually. Just check the channel and realize I actually watch a lot of your content already. That's why YouTube probably recommended it to you then. It's like, hey, you like his YouTube videos? Here's a stream he's doing now on YouTube because we want more people to stream here. You might also consider subscribing if you like me. But that's up to you. I'm not going to pressure you on that one. But hey, like I said, welcome to the stream. I also stream on Twitch too as well. Simultaneously, I'm very high-minded, you see. Very technologically advanced here on Dartigan's chat. This is what I am when someone new comes into the stream and I gotta like hype myself up. It's what it does to me. Still going, old man? Yes. Because I have the energy of someone who's 15. Truly. You have no idea how long I can go for. My stamina is endless. Both mentally and physically. If I'm enjoying something, that is. Why don't you just steal the helicopter? I'm assuming none of them know how to fly it. However, we can Batman around. You need to talk yourself up, but I'm not good at it. I'm too humble, alright? I'm never gonna be good at bullshitting that I'm like, oh man. Oh, I'm pretty awesome, you know? It just ain't in me. But then again, when you claim you're too humble, that's a little bit of talking yourself up to. I was like, oh, he says he's so humble, does it? I guess I had to go this way. What? Wait, this is something else. That is the only place up game. What are you talking about? Cloud's so dead by now. No, plot is like delayed. I don't get it. This is the only place to go up, but I don't see a hook. All I can do is like jump back down. Wait, oh, is that climbable? No, it is not. Yellow paint. I need yellow paint. You don't use a hook to move forward? Yeah, but I don't see a place to move forward either, unless over here. No? Oh wait, we just go inside like we did. I thought we were getting in faster by going a different way. I'm sorry. But, oh, we get a faster way in this time, so we have to like backtrack. Good lord, look, I was thinking the way I would design the game, alright? I was thinking, alright, we don't want the player to like have to go through this same area twice. So give them like a hook shot area, they can use the zip over it all. I can't help it, I'm better at designing a video game level than the developers. This is me working on my hyping myself up thing, by the way. Tifa crushes toads underfoot. Does that do anything for you, chat? Are we going this way? I was going to need another shower. Yeah, kill for a shower.
Gonna swim across this room too? Really?
Not with our grappling guns.
We're gonna keep these, right? Well, she said I didn't have to, but I'm not seeing a grapple point. Okay, they just said there's a grapple point somewhere. I'm assuming never mind, I'm swimming. Fuck it. Now gonna show me the grapple point? I'm gonna swim. Did we keep these from Midgard? No, we just got these back a second ago, actually. Here we go. Oh, I see purple. Purple means weapon for somebody. Yuffie? Nope. Another one for Tifa. Yeah, I haven't learned her current move, actually. Tiger Fang. Chi Trap. That is a good move, but I'm going to finish learning the one I currently got. Do we not keep them? No, they only got them. They stopped using them after they climbed up the Midgard mule thing. Remember? I'm so glad they don't give you a time limit here. I see chest. Sorry, getting the loot.
We got this. Let's go. Too late. There. Down. Go on. Got that. That's over.
Smell loot. My loot. I have literally an emote for my loot goblin sense where I can't ignore it. It's that strong. Like, no, he's going for it. You just know he is. Oh, hello, boys. Wait for the team. There we go.
Ready for the freaking of a lifetime. Okay. Okay. Get him. Come on.
Good. Wait for the team, UP backflips, and hey, she's a ninja. They have to flip into everything. If you spent that many years training to be a ninja, you think you're not going to use the opportunity and the excuse to backflip when you can? I have some sad news. I did some investigating and Tank Ceratops is not in Rebirth. Well, maybe they're saving it for the third game. That's just too good of an enemy design to, like, not use it, correct? Or maybe they just thought it's too weird, but if they can make a house into a boss fight, they can make Tank Ceratops into something. Oh, thank you for turning me into a frog while I was doing my move.
One more shot. That's it. Hope you learned your lesson.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Right, so this cable. Disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, I'm trying to master an ability here, yo. Guy you were playing as her? Yeah. I mean, there'll be a much bigger section in the third game where you play as her. Change your weapon. Did I master the ability? Good eye on you. I'm gonna put... Yeah, we're gonna put assess on her. We'll put the other assess on her. Can't wait for Tifa and Scarlet slap fight. Like I said, they better not just have that slap fight. They better have slap fight tournaments in that game. So that way you can continue doing it afterward. I see no reason why this can't be a thing. Slap fighting is a thing. Tournaments are a thing in reality after all. Can you guys get out of the way so I can climb up? Thank you. I still think there will be a turn-based RPG with slap-based abilities. It could be that way, but who knows. They kind of already have that with the little 3D fighting game you have in this, that gold saucer. I would hope it plays differently than that.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
Was that it?
Grenade out! Stay down! Bombs away!
New move time.
Keep it up! Take that! This one's for you! This'll help! Come on! Head up! No more games! It's over!
Did you just say "and my mother"?
Oh, it's over. I'm your one-stop slobbering shop.
Wood. Save Dart, I plan to. Cause I think over there is like the fight arena. This is a new area. You have some respect for the Shinra board members actually stepping in to deal with Cloud and the party. And then, you know what? That's more than what most CEOs would do, isn't it? Never thought of that before. You get a point. But the cross-dressing is going to return. I don't know where you would fit that in, though. I mean, technically there is still cross-dressing to happen. It just Red 13 pretending to be a human in the third game. So I don't know if that counts. Lucky little robot dudes.
No need to.
Weak to light. An element of weakness, yeah. Just punch him to death. Cool. What's up, boss? How you doing, man? You know, I didn't know this section was going to be this long, chat. Should have anticipated it being this long once they split the party up into two teams. Okay, we're here, though. I think. Looks like we're going a little bit over tonight, chat. Nasty. And stunned everybody, huh?
Why can't I? You're up. I'll do what I can. Sorry, but you'll do me proud. Okay, let's go.
Oh, okay, Aerith's dead. This one's starting to go badly. Playing with hell. This is not, you know, I think Aerith has my magic power in this team. Normally they target who you're controlling, but they keep going after Aerith. And like, oh, that stun shit.
No sleeping on the job. How you like this?
Oh, come on. The tip that just died as I used it.
I should probably heal up first.
Can't do anything because I'm stuck in a loop. And Era doesn't have enough points to do anything to help. You have at least 20 plus minutes of cutscenes left? Really? Okay, we might be going well over then.
How about you pull yourself together? Ready?
Oh, for the love of fucking God.
Live for this.
I don't think I'm winning this fight. These things are just fucking me up. I might be able to, though, if I take a bold decision.
I'm not going out like this.
Come on. Come on. Just use an elixir, man. Man, these things suck. Need to head to bed. I might be stopping too, and we can finish it tomorrow. If I lose this fight, that is. Which seems remarkably likely.
Give him your all. Bring it. I've got you covered. Take the lead. I'll take care of this. Get him.
Police from the building behind my apartment and helicopters are swooping? That doesn't sound good.
Lend me your strength. That's it.
I should have just used this to begin with.
Good night. That's the way to do it.
Wait, I won? Holy crap, I pulled it off. How did I do that? I feel like it was like, just screwed for me. Story works way better if you do it all together. The story is so good. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've probably got a long boss fight ahead of me as well. I mean, I'll probably be. I mean, I can go to 1 if that's what it'll end up ending at. I can go that long. All right, we'll go to 1. About that's as far as I'll be able to go tonight. That's like a 7-hour stream, or 6-hour, however long it is. Use the bench. I did use the bench. Complete full health and MP. Oh, if you just weren't watching. Oh. Good thing you got practice running up all those stairs at Shinra. Put some better bracelets. You know what? It's probably not a bad idea. I think I actually got some. Oh, I can't do that right now, though.
Hey, it's that hat.
So wait, I thought the big explosion we heard was her, like, destroying us, which was an hour ago.
did that?
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
I like that Red 13 is doing his best, like that wolf from Dark Souls cosplay right now.
Appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead,
With a big ass crystal sword in his mouth.
Till you beg for death. Wriggle maggot.
Come on! Good luck! So it's my turn? Here it comes! Don't worry. Can you take over? I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Don't let me down. All set. Oh, that's it.
Modified version of the blooded battle armor designed by Scarlet personal use. It's equipped with state-of-the-art weaponry, allowing for even more savagery without sacrificing style. Storing the weapons on both its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle armor. It's weak to lightning. That bitch just say Mako Maggot? They have a lot of unique insults in this world. Doesn't her mech look like Gurren Lagann? I just gotta say her mech design is stupid because the cockpit is completely exposed. Well, Tifa's dead.
Don't worry. I can handle this. That'll do! You can do it! You won't regret this! This fight's not over yet. This calls for a mighty hit! Feel this! I can still fight.
No, you can't. You're near death.
I'll take care of them. That's it.
I think this is gonna be an Aerith-led fight, from the looks of things. Kinda hard to reach her from anywhere else.
Stay strong, okay? Get him! Here I go! Gotcha! Not now! Just you up! I got this! That's it! Bingo! There!
You know, this is really unfair for the fight with Tifa because she can't reach her except her feet.
So it's my turn?
Get back on the ward.
Here it comes! One more shot! Stop it!
Run. I want a moving target.
Back to good now.
If I have Protect on Aerith, that'd be really good. Physical damage. Yeah, we do.
I gotcha. That's it. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Asshole. Stomp it.
That's it. Bless them.
Holy shit, yeah, please just cornered someone. You know, Skyon had 2 shotguns. I guess it's like a stolen car, probably. Oh, I'm glad you're alright.
Can you take over?
Yeah, I'm gonna save Tifa's limit break until he gets staggered.
It's on you. Here goes. Needs more magic.
I don't have lightning on her, do I? That was a good move.
Over here. Oh, that's gorgeous. Shoo, little flies.
Here at Dartigan, I know limits are helpful. So are synergy attacks. I'm just saving them for when I get her like, weak. I got blow off her other arm first though. Okay. Oh, she's got a new weapon. Shit.
Here, a personal favorite.
Just like in the freaking intergrade.
That's cheating. This one's for you. Okay. That's it.
Maybe I should have the other protective spell on as well.
Easy does it, alright?
Yeah, it'll be a wasted limit if I use it right now.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Get him! That's it! You can do it! You won't regret this!
Let me try deep protect on it. Sorry, I'm in like concentration mode right now. This requires all of my abilities, chat. You know what? Last mega potion. Why not? And I now have Aerith's limit break to heal again for the next time. No more MP though. Actually, I can get MP from this thing. What am I thinking?
You're in good hands now. Little. So sad.
bring her back to life real quick, and then use Aerith's limit break. Can't die here, Chad. We cannot die here. We fought for too long.
Take the lead. I'll do what I can. Let the wind caress you.
Oh, she killed her right in the middle of the limit break. Asshole move. Sorry, this is like... oof.
I'm here.
Yes, stand right in the middle. I can kill her if I just get her... if I just get her, like, staggered.
Not throwing in the towel. This one's for you.
No, this is going badly. Yuffie doesn't have any, like, ATV stored up. Boss fight is hard. Tell me about it.
Come on now. Up and at it. Okay, I'll do better. How about you? Sure. However I can help. Here I go. My,
We destroyed one of its arms though, it's good. And there goes Aerith again, probably. Maybe I can keep her alive. I don't know. Might be better to keep Yuffie alive right now. So I'm pretty sure Aerith will die. Yeah, Aerith's dead. No way she's surviving that.
Come on, you can do it.
Good fight though. We're gonna bring Tifa back because she can attack faster and build up ATB. Yeah, I'm using up the good items. I don't care, chat. I don't care. It needs to be done. I've been sitting in these limit breaks forever, just waiting for it to be staggered. I'm not gonna like pop them now. Not happening.
No sleeping on the
Should I use Planet's Protect? I need people healed. Right now we can heal Aerith. Sort of 700 HP. I didn't that much.
I got you. Go on. I'm coming. One more shot. Get him.
Okay, we have our second win. That's all that matters. Oh! Hold on a second. Cyclone kick first.
Let me at him.
Dolphin blow.
We're done here. One more shot. The party's keep up the pressure, okay? Serve them on us.
Bloodbath. Still only gonna be dead after all this.
It's past time.
Oh shit, I wasted a limit break then. Oh god, lady. This is like the airbuster fight now at this point. Well, I still got that good. All right.
How about you show us the never done? Go on. That's it. Hey, you ready? Get him. Gotcha. There's the bag. Please, me. Watch yourself. I'll take care of him.
Let's avoid that. Got it. I got a limit break. I think I might use Planet's Protection here.
I'll help you through this.
Summon I plan to. This is the time to summon.
You willing to step up for us?
I was saving the summon for this moment, chat.
Sorry, let me use this. Good luck. I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Get lost!
Hey, can I target you? Crimson. You know what? Rewrite. Revive. Damage your enemies with ferocious flames.
Don't let me down. All set.
Time you think before you. There. When will you learn some method?
There's one arm dead.
There's no escape. Don't think you'll walk away now. There. You're up. I'm coming.
I think this might actually kill her. Why are you dodging? It's just a reflex, alright? You dodge when I didn't see an attack coming.
Until next time.
Oh wait. Yuffie. This actually is very poignant that Yuffie get this.
You had to go and wake the beast.
There we go. Perfect ending.
Worthless hunk of.
It's gorgeous.
And about to be all mine. Get back here! I don't think so.
Had that in there, huh?
Eric, Yuffie, you okay? We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
Okay, that was two very tough boss fights in a row. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, chat. We'll see. We'll see if they do it. It'd be a very early version of it, but... Where's my grapple? There it is. you aim for his legs, sir? No, go aim for the sword.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Doing the Sephiroth hold. Cloud's Anakin. He's been killing people the entire game. That's an Anakin moment. This is more like, yo, he's doing it. He's cooler now. That's all that matters. Well, this part maybe not. That literally cut that man in two, right?
Stop! That's enough! It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you.
They're about to be talking shit.
She has
Gaslight,
no scar. You have no scar.
gatekeep. Well, Sephiroth looks like enough like a woman to girl boss.
You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look.
Titties make me angry.
Those we love, those we fear. Genova will become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
How did he miss? I'm gonna assume getting Mako in the lungs is not a good idea. Immediate prognosis, 5 years to live. Mako poisoning. What's going on? Cloud's getting a bit wonky. I've heard about this. This is where the Pinocchio gets swallowed.
Tifa?
All right, look.
Cloud screwed up. Well, he was under the influence of Sephiroth, chat. The dangerous drug, never even once.
Tifa.
Okay.
Pumpkin. Mom?
Can we confirm that we can't literally see the scar without, I guess, seeing her boobs, so you probably aren't going to be doing that.
Over here!
Or maybe that's actually the reason they don't show the scar, to like maybe create ambiguity. So this is a reference to something that'll happen to Cloud later. The womb chat. Don't remember this in the OG? Yeah, this is completely new.
A weapon?
Fresh from Nomura's mind. So yeah, these have to be like proto weapons. Oh. And they'll like eventually get their big, body outer shell stuff. Norted, he's been norted. Also, maybe a reference to the future submarine level you get in the game. What?
Are the whispers?
Oh, I did not realize there's two different types of whispers.
Where are we? The live stream?
It's a good old-fashioned ghost gang fight, Chad. Relive your memories.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look! Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go!
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
It should be later in the game. Well, this is just Tifa's live stream moment. She's getting something new. This is not Cloud's live stream moment.
Just promise me one thing.
This will help her walk Cloud through it later on.
A soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me. Huh? That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
Does Tifa have a character? Yeah, he's a good character. Do you have more than the original? Well, this is building toward it, yes. Close. Chad, did you ever realize that Sephiroth was also Jaws?
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you
Yes,
give up.
Zangan, the master of fisting.
You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa.
No, no, go back to
You
Zangan.
can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Omerito. Omerito. Somewhere Zangan, but not enough.
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Hmm.
Can't see anything down there.
A miracle, Chad. You brought her back.
Tifa? Barret!
Coming!
Yeah, crack it open. Oof.
Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Maybe they saved the the mouth-to-mouth resuscitation scene for here. So, are we going to be killing these things later in the third game? weapons are guardians of the planet, so maybe that's why they're helping. Yeah, but they're like just enemies in like in the original game, so and they look very different from this too. So I'm assuming maybe they get corrupted at some point. Somehow she survived without oxygen for a very, very long period of time.
Good luck down there.
Can Sephi influence the weapons? Why not?
Stay with us.
Maybe the weapons they're trying to fight against. Well, that seems like the case. But like I'm just saying, fighting against them was a big part of the game in the original one, so. And they look nothing like the weapons in that game, so I'm assuming something's gonna happen that changes them somewhat.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
Tiff and Cloud would develop rickety bridge PTSD.
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's
Do you
not
at
a
least
hero,
want to get an apology out of him for almost cutting you in half and drowning you?
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me.
Hmm.
And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Who was saying that? All of them.
Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
Keep in mind, Kate Sith is like a 40-year-old dude. You didn't know Lucky had a voice role in the game. That is one of her lines, when you think about it. We all good here?
So basically, we got some nasty looking
Reeves
black
35?
whispers
Okay, well,
going
whatever
up
age he
against
is.
the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah. At least, that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows
Preach,
Sephiroth
Barrett.
ain't going down
Preach.
easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are. Huh? Wow. What have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
Hmm?
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in. Like, all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more!
Caught you in the doghouse. It's alright, he's been forgiven.
Wow, Reg, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby.
Oh.
He can take you part of the way.
Ooh, so that's how
Use
they're
the
putting
south
Sid in
gate
it,
and
huh?
Follow the trail.
Not Rocket Town? Just he's a random air pilot somewhere? Maybe they're saving Rocket Town for the third game. I didn't think about that.
This here's Fango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Cisne, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine.
No, let me keep that.
And if you need anything else,
Let me keep that,
just
please.
ask
That could
around
come
the
in handy.
village.
Why wouldn't you let... You gave me the chocobo and like a airplane pilot. You can't let me keep the grappling gun? I'm only saving the world here. We're quick enough, we could probably get to Cosmo Canyon by next stream. Well, yeah, I'm going to be doing, like, off-stream. This, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do here in GONGAGA land. So I'm going to be doing that stuff off-stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow, maybe we can get to Cosmo Canyon? Well, no, I like doing these proto-relic stuff quests on stream, so we'll do those. So maybe we can reach Cosmo Canyon? That's where the airfield is. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll get close. I need to save this game. Jesus Christ, it's been a while. Well, I went over by almost a full hour. Congrats on reaching the halfway point. Stop saying that, chat. Let me believe I'm like 75% of the way done, alright? Not that I'm disliking the game, but I've already put 61 hours in it. I'm going to be playing this game and then finish it when the new game comes out. Oh, chat, that is it for tonight, though. Thank you all for being here. You've all been amazing. Thank you for sticking with me to like nearly 1 a.m. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and it was worth your time. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, super chats, gift memberships, all that wonderful stuff. Streaming again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same locations, Twitch and YouTube. So if you get time, come by and say hello. Love to have you. Thank you to the mod team as well. Maybe we'll meet Sid tomorrow. Maybe we'll reach Cosmo Canyon. Who knows? However, that's it for me tonight. I'm tired. Gonna get some sleep so I can wake up early tomorrow and get work on editing a video together. Till then, you guys enjoy your night. Peace.